Yep. So hello, good evening. I'm Wes, the Explosion, and we have been blessed this day with Battle Network 6 Cybeast Gregar. So, I'm Lan Hikari in the year's 20XX. Nowadays, almost everything is run by the network. Life sure is sweet. We don't really have to do much. Everyone has a PET, and in each personal terminal lives a NetNavi who will do anything for you. Hold on, Lan, we NetNavis jack into terminals. Gather information, make your life easy, and help you out. But if you leave everything to us, you're asking for trouble. Ah, Mega Man, you heard that? Never mind that. Did you think about what to say today? About that, I'm no good at, hey, I know, you can do my speech for me. Oh, stop it, Lan. Okay, looks like it's time to go home, but before you leave, I have a bit of sad news to share. Sad news? Yes, unfortunately. One of your fellow classmates is moving to another school. Nani? Hey, Lan, what, Dex? Do you know who's leaving? Yeah, I know. For real? You know who it is? Tell me already. Lan, did you want to say something? You're kidding. My dad got transferred, so my family has to move. Wait, you? How could you not tell us something this important? Yai, I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. Aren't you mad too, Mail? Mail, did you? I knew. I found out from Lan's mom a little while ago, but I didn't want to say anything until... I really wanted to tell you guys, but I just couldn't do it. I'm sorry, everyone. Lan will be moving to Cyber City the day after tomorrow, on Sunday, so let's all try to see him off, okay? Yeah, okay, Gee, thanks. Hey, Lan, you should say something. I had to pack, so I don't have a lot of time, but I want to say thank you to everyone. Let's send Lan off with big smiles, yes, Sniffle. Lan, don't go. Each, Miss Mari. Don't say that. That's Sunday. Isn't it nice that everyone came to see you off, Lan? Thank you, Miss Mario and everyone else, for coming to see my son off. My family and I will be moving to a place called Cyber City. But Pops, what are you going to do there? Well, I can't give specifics, but Cyber City's mayor has asked for my help. That is to say, it's still under construction, but in 6 months, an expo about the harmony between technology and nature is scheduled to open. Cyber City's net traffic will jump dramatically once the expo opens. Since I'm a net specialist, I was asked to go and make sure the network can handle all these requests. When it's over, you'll be back, right? I'll be continuing my research into next-gen net systems, and Cyber City is the model next-gen net society. So even after it's over, we will most likely be staying. Oh. Now, don't look so down. It's not as if you will never see each other again. We're still in the same country. We can come and visit. Come visit us once the expo is open, okay? I mean, it is Japan. Moving cross country there means a lot different, something a lot different than moving cross country in Miss Mari and all of Lan's friends. I want to thank you for all you've done. Maybe changing where we live, but you'll always be our friends, so feel free to drop by. Well, then, Lan, your mom and I will be waiting by the car. Come to the car when you're done. Thanks for coming today. Lan, no matter where you go, I'll always be your rival, Dex. Yeah, we'll always be rivals, always. You may think you're far away, but you better write to me. We'll always be connected through the cyber world. You better come see us, Sniffle. Wah. Yai. Okay, I promise to keep in touch. Sniffle, Sniffle. I thought you would all graduate together, Sniffle. You were my first Sniffle graduating class, so I always hoped that I'd see you all graduate together. Sniffle, I really wanted to see that. Miss Mari, I wanted to graduate from ACDC school with everyone, too. But even when I move, you'll always be my teacher. Lan, Sniffle. Thanks, you guys. I gotta go now. Lan, I was just thinking how great it could be if we could graduate from elementary school together and then go to junior high school together. It'd be so nice being together always. Sniffle. Mail, I'm sorry. I told myself I wouldn't cry. We'll see each other again, and I'll definitely be back someday, so don't cry, Sniffle. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. Well, everyone, I better get going. Take care. You betcha, Lan. I'll surround him so he can't leave. And so we left AC/DC Town and arrived in Central Town, the heart of Cyber City, to begin our new lives. I'm still a little sad, but unpacking everything makes me feel like I'm getting ready for a new adventure. Mega Man, let's take a look around our new home and then check out Central Town. Sounds like fun. Let's go. Oh, hey, it's Gal. Dad, I'm gonna go outside and look around, okay? I'm gonna connect your computer to net layer. Once it's ready, I'll let you know. Mom, I'm gonna go explore outside. Okay, take care and don't come home too late. Good evening, Scarf Mars. We can go with that. This is definitely my favorite of the Battle Network games. Some people will say it's 3, but for me, this is definitely the peak. That Robo-Dog is attacking that girl! But that's... Normally, Robo-Dogs are programmed to never attack humans. I know, so that must mean the Robo-Dog is probably infected with the virus. Land, press... Okay. Let's see. Yeah! 5 minutes and I get to gameplay. That's not a bad turnaround. Just as we thought, Land. It's infected with viruses. Okay, Mega Man, our first Central Town virus busting. Right, you operate, I bust. All the unpacking, are you sure you can still do it? Are you kidding? Oh, then let's do it. Battle routine set, execute. You mean competitive online, or just playing the games in general? I don't think I've ever done an online match in any of these. Let's try some virus busting. Operate away. Okay, I probably don't need to read this too much. It's just like, yeah. Honestly, they should have more faith in themselves. Some people are gonna replay these games. Heck, I got the, on the Game Boy Advance, I bought this game like twice, both versions of it. So maybe it'll make me do the tutorial every time. Da-da-da-da-da, yeah, do that, do Wives Sword, then Plink. I understand. Like, honestly, I'm kinda surprised that more games don't let you skip the tutorial. Oh my gosh, I got hit. Maybe I do need this. Or maybe I was pushing it too much. Sure, let's take their entire field. I think Pokemon's still the biggest offender for me. $30 later, maybe you don't tell me how to stinking catch a Pokemon. Yeah. Full synchro. Oops, no. That. And sure. Okay, let's see if I got the timing down. Oh, I don't. I do? There we go. Well, 6 games in if you've only played each game one time. Excellent, nice work, Lan. You too, Mega Man. How's the Robodog? It's okay, it's back to normal, I think. Check out Mega Man. Roger. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Don't worry, we took care of the Robodog. I'm Lan Hikari. I'm new here. I just moved in. What's your name? Thanks for, huh? Thanks for helping me. What's with her? She's embarrassed, I think. Oh, well, she's not hurt, so I guess she should be okay. Let's go back to looking around town. Now, if I remember correctly, I think most pages like this have 2 blue datas. So I'm probably gonna want to meticulously do some stuff. Okay, let's try it. Yay. Okay. Oh, $6. Oh, this one only has one. Okay. Battle Network 6 tends to be a bit more generous typically. School starts tomorrow. Well, I was supposed to check things out. Just moved here. It's the heart of Cyber City. Expo. They're actually still making it next to that school. Are you gonna transfer there? I hope you get used to things here fast. How friendly. It's a chip shop Asterland. It sounds like a shop where you can find all sorts of chips. They're remodeling right now, so they're not open. It will be. When it's relevant. Hey bro, have you heard of Virus Bust? I don't think any of this matters. I'll read the story bits. Exposition, though, might be a little unnecessary. Who didn't I... Oh, do I need to... I'm going to upload my software. I don't have money, man. If I had money, I would get at least an unlocker from you. Oh, this lady. So anyway, I hooked your computer up to the internet. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, that's right. Is this the one with the... Well, in we go, I guess. And good evening, Rayquaza. Yeah, this is the one with, like, the extra mailbox, which I still don't really get why they did. Because you get emails normally, so why have, like, a secondary email that you need to physically go and talk to? I guess I'm not upset, I'm just a little weirded out. Anyway, come up here real quick. Oh, well that was good. Until it... Oh, shoot. I definitely was not hitting the back button. I was definitely aiming for my stinking shoulders. There we go. Maybe I should have actually... You know what? Mega Man will tell me thing. Oh, am I just supposed to talk to people? Okay, that's... You know, that's RPG stuff. Sparkling data, the mystery data, okay. Oh yeah, and this is also the game, now that I think about it, where... Okay. They also have, like, the... What am I looking for? Like, the golden one, you know? Where just randomly you'll get, like, mystery data that gives you something really freaking crazy. Or at least, pretty darn good. Yeah, this is fine. Oh man, I meant to hit the guy in the back. Oh well. Once I can customize a bit more, this will be easy. Or I could go Buster Max. But it just wouldn't feel right going Buster Max. Okay, mini energy. Yeah, I guess there's no hard and fast goal right now. Nah. Actually, wait. There we go. It's like, wait a minute, I can take them out with machine guns. Those are ones that I want, though. My gosh, that makes it really easy to do some things. Sometimes they're huge cubes. They're called security cubes. Da-da-da-da-da. Passkey. Oh. Here I thought this was going to be one of those just like, yeah, you come back later. I have no money. Which, I did just start the game. I'm probably not going to have much money, but still. Normally at least have enough for, like, the first HP. Can I time this right? Well, I did, but I took damage in turn. Which eliminated it. It's fine. Honestly, I think the last time I played this, I went to see how long I could go without taking damage, and I want to say it might have been past the first boss, so I'm already getting careless. But anyway. Yeah, let's see. Oh, by the way, Rayquaza, did the newest set of Pokemon cards launch, or are they just setting up for it at this point? Actually, wait a minute. I think the video you posted did say that people were grabbing up Destined Rivals or whatever it is already. Huh. Because, yeah, I saw... Oh, yeah. Saw your video, and then Pokemon actually did a stinking, you know, like, they did a commercial. You know what? This is fine. They did, like, a trailer for stinking Rival Destinies, and then people were just very sarcastic in the comments. I wonder why. It does kind of make me wonder why. I mean, I imagine it's probably... There's a part of me that thinks it does seem dumb to do commercials for items that are so heavily scalped that there's no use advertising them, because nobody who doesn't not have a job is going to be able to get them, right? And there's another part of me that's like, well, it's not like America's the only place that, you know, that has Pokemon cards, right? So they probably just make one stinking video and then repurpose it for English audiences too, you know what I mean? Where it's like, well, we have this ad already for, you know, stinking Europe and Asia. Let's just redub over it for America too. And there's a part of me that's like, well, no harm in that. And there's another part of me that's like, well, a lot of people, it pisses them off. Because the comments on the whole trailer were just people being like, wow, I can't wait until I can not buy this. The one that kind of got me was, yay. Who hid the key data? What a pain in the butt. Did I not chat with everyone? Huh. But yeah, I believe the key is like right here. But I can't get it yet. This will use them up. But yeah, there was like one comment on it, it's like, wow, I can't believe they're doing commercials for scalpers now. And I saw that and I was there, you know, left there wondering, it's like, okay, when you say for scalpers, do you mean that their ads just so scalpers know that they can get their hands on the product? Or is it to get people so wanting to get, like, the new set of Pokemon cards that they're like, yeah, sure, I'll pay an extra however much they upcharge things? Either way, it would not be a bad idea for them to cool it on some of the advertising until they get their shit figured out. Let's call it a day and finish preparing for tomorrow. I guess I should, but I want to explore just a little more. I mean, don't you want to see more of our new town's net? Yeah, well, just a little longer, but not too much longer, okay? Can't be late for your first day of school, you know. Yeah, I know. I think I can handle myself. Come on, what are we waiting for? Let's go. You can handle yourself, huh? Alright, I'll trust you. Never really used the reflect chips personally. had you done that in reverse, that would have worked. It might just be that I don't really have, like, the most confidence. Yeah, I can get one. The most confidence in my timing, but it might also just be that, I mean, I don't know. This game gives you, like, a lot of tools to just wreck. I've never even used, like, the tutorial, the beast out transformations in this other than in, like, the tutorial. Also, it occurs to me I should do something quick. No, not that. This'll work. Which is kind of funny because that's, like, this whole game's big thing, but it's like, I don't really need the beast out to win. Crosses and some of the chips they give you do enough. Nah, just 5 more minutes. No excuse if you're late. I get it. I'm up. I'm up. There's something kind of funny about that. See, I got up. Don't see me. If I didn't wake you up, you'd be so late. I don't think you should trust to manage yourself anymore. Oh, come on. Well, today's my first day at Cyber Academy. Let's just cut the chatter and go, yeah. I want to see you talk about the DS that's right there on the windowsill. The DS is pretty dope. Would you like to play a Battle Network game on the DS? Well, you can. You can play Double Team. Ooh, I need 4,000 for an unlock? That does sound right now that I mention it. My new school. Let's see, the teacher's room. Oh god. Intruder alert, intruder alert. Well, what's going on? Most people, when they walk through a doorway and if they heard intruder alert, would back up, not, like, boldly walk forward. I guess I appreciate his spunk. An intruder, you mean me? Wait a second, I'm a student here. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? In that case, show me your student ID. My student ID? I just transferred to this school, so I don't have one. Don't have one? Then you are an intruder. You're under arrest. Wait a sec. I will not wait. Man, what a welcome. Looks like we'll just have to jack in to get through. Are you ready, Mega Man? Yeah, wait. Back off, everyone, now. Hey, was that a human voice? Are you Lan Hikari? Yeah, that's me, but who are you? Wahahaha. You have quite a lot of guts. Most people run from the security bots, but you were the first to fight one. Oh, excuse me, I'm your homeroom teacher. A security bot is my teacher? What a strange school. No. I'm a little tied up right now, so I'm just using the security bot speaker to talk from the teacher's room. I'm gonna lift the security system, so come on in and stay to the right. Teacher's room is down the left hallway. I'll be the cool, energetic teacher wearing the bright red warm-up suit. Don't hesitate to give me a shout. I'll see you in a bit. Wow, what a school. Huh? What's up, Lan? What's that? Looks like a doll, but what's it doing there? Strange. Let's ask a teacher later. Yeah, later. Okay, out to the teacher's room. I thought I could jack it. Maybe I can jack into it later. Very good, Lan. I'm your homeroom teacher, Joe Mock. Call me Mr. Mock. That won't get confusing at all. Now, you are a member of Cyber Academy. Here, let me give you this. Student ID. Now you can enter the classroom. Your classroom is 6-1 on the 2nd floor. I'll be there in a minute, but you go on ahead. Nervous? Haha, no need to be nervous. You'll be fine. When was Lan supposed to pick up his student ID and from who? Because he had it and he was, like, in the school. Am I thinking about it too much? Probably. There we go. I'm really here, my new classroom and classmates. I'm so nervous. Everyone, like I said, starting today, we have a new student. I wonder what they're like. Is it a guy or maybe a girl? I can't wait. Okay, now settle down. Alright, come on in, Lan. I'm Lan Hikari, nice to meet you. That was a nice energetic greeting. He's quite the fearless guy. I can tell he has a lot of faith in his net battling skills, but reckless battling is a no-no. So let's play nice and be good friends. Now then, Lan, your seat is over there. Right behind Mick. Hey, Mick, try to be nice, okay? His name's Mick. He's a little grouchy, but he's not a bad guy. That's all. You can sit down now, Lan. Eye roll. I'm Lan Hikari. Nice to meet you. What's with him? I've got a bad feeling. Boy, that was scary. But it'd be nice if we could be friends. Just tell everyone that you've saved the world 5 to 6 times. It depends if we count network transmission. Trying to remember if they referenced that in this game or not. I mean, they referenced some of it. Oh, it's already break time. Next period is virus busting. Did anyone forget to bring their Navi? Wow, no one? Wow. Mr. Mock says like he can do anything. Maybe. My first recess. Guess I should go talk with everyone. Talk about nerve-wracking. Nice to meet you. I'm more about virus busting, but you look like a strong map battler. I can tell just by looking at you. Why is there a toddler here? Maybe she's gifted. Every student's desk, da-da-da-da. I mean, I guess Yai, I think, was supposed to be like, younger than most of the other students. Wants to be a rebel, so he acts like one. When you peel out the layers, he's not so bad after all. There are a lot of layers to be, you know, peel through da-da-da-da-da. Ogres. Next class is virus busting. Is your Navi ready? Sigh. Okay. Capped it off with a good one. I've talked to everyone, but I'm new, so I just don't fit in yet. That's how it is. Just take it slowly, I guess. Hey, Lan. Oh. I'm Mick, right? You're good at net battling, right? The next class is virus busting. Show me what you've got then, What's with his attitude? Did I make him mad at me? What did I do? Who knows? Oh, the bell. Alright, now, like I said earlier, it's virus busting time, so jack into your desk, everyone. Alright, Mega Man, let's do this. Roger. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's get this virus busting class started. In this box are viruses that are around your level, so who's got the guts to give these a go? Hey, Teach. Oh, Mixnavi, you raising your hand? That's a rare sight, so you want to give it a try? Nah, what I was gonna say is why don't we let the new guy show us what he's made of? You're good at net battling, right? So show us your real power. This is kind of sudden. Well, and fine. If he wants to see so badly, let's show him. Besides, we're in class. The virus won't be that hard. Alright, I'll give it a shot, sir. Now we're going to see some skills. Back up, everyone. It's going to get dangerous. Are you ready? Yes. Here we go. Metar. Oh, no. What the? I'm sure I called for a Metar. Not good. I gotta stop this. What's wrong? Hurry up and show us what you're made of. Or are you chickening out? Who's chickening out? Let's do it, Mega Man. Battle routine set. Execute. Yeah, this will be fine. If I whiff, that's just too bad, I guess. I'll say this seems practical. It's like the crap where, you know, it's like, oh, you taught me all this bullcrap in school. But not how to do my taxes, or avoid identity theft. Virus busting in school seems prudent, I guess is where I'm going with that. It seems relevant. There we go. We did it! Nice work, Lan. Yeah! Awesome, that was so cool. What a show, huh? That was quite a spiffy technique. I'm sure everyone learned a little something. Like you, Mick, did you learn in how deep of shit you're in? Periods up, line up, everyone. Like I thought, you and Mega Man have real skills. That was a pretty impressive battle. Well, classes... Oh, and Mick. Teacher's room after class. Class dismissed. I'll leave each of you to jack out when you want. Darn it. Don't let all the praise go to your head, huh? What is his problem? Now, Lan, calm down. We should jack out too. Yeah. Though interesting. Well, I guess kinda. You know what? I'd rather have this. Oh. I have a double. Okay. But yeah, where I was going with what my thoughts were is I don't think they ever really explain why Lan is friends with, like, most of his friends, if that makes sense. Dex is kind of designed to look like the bully type. Which maybe I'm stereotyping there, who can say. But it just seems like a no-brainer that they'd have some sort of thing with him where it's like, oh, him and Lance are at odds in the beginning, and then something happens, and they learn to respect to become friends. But I guess that's kind of what Chaud's for. My point is, you kind of see something here with Mick. You don't just start the game and it's like, well, everybody's friends with Lan. My ears are still ringing from all that yelling. Could he have beaten the virus because our plan was leaked? But then again, it's you we're talking about here, so shut up, you useless Navi. What? And here I am trying to comfort and calm you down. Shut up, you worthless Navi. If you were stronger, you would have crushed a beginner like him. And I suppose it wasn't because you stink at operating. Shut up, I can't do anything with you. Get away from me. I was just about to leave anyway. Then you could yell all you want by yourself. See you, loser. Hey, he really left. Darn it. It's all Lan's fault that things turned out like this. Oh, if I could somehow crush him. Would you like my help? Who's there? I'm here. I'm in your PET. Really, Japan, you need to teach your kids not to talk to strangers. What the? Who are you? I'm Blastman. It seems that you want power in order to defeat that new student. How did you know? And where did... Don't worry about things like that. Do you or don't you want to crush the new student? You have 5 seconds to decide. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like they tell us when they make us take those dumb, fishing, anti-fishing stinking trainings in, not school. It'll work. If there's a time limit attached, it's probably just to rush you into making a dumb decision. Yes, help me. I don't care how. I want to teach Lan a lesson. Okay, but why step 1? Why not teach him a lesson over and over again? Leave the fighting to me. Just sit back and watch me crush those two. Well, you're the intro boss. I'm not too worried here. Is everyone back? Good. Now we'll be studying about copy robots. You don't know what a copy bot is yet, do you, Lan? There's one in the foyer, but I don't know what it does. Well then, will someone explain to Lan what a copy bot is? I will, sir. A copy bot, as it is, can't move. However, if you send a Navi into one, it changes into that Navi, then the Navi is free to move around in our world. Huh? Navi in the real world? I never heard of technology like that. I'm not surprised. This technology only exists here in Cyber City. Each area of Cyber City is developing something different. This area, Central Town, is doing research in Next-Gen Net Society. In the Next-Gen Net Society? Yep, right now Navis can only help us in the cyber world. With copy bots, they will be able to exist in our world, and directly help people. Of course, they can still go between the cyber world and ours. And that's what Next-Gen Net Society is about. Wow, so you mean Mega Man can be in the real world too, Mr. Monk? Of course, but there are a few restrictions. Restrictions? Yes. Just like people, there are good and bad Navis. If bad Navis were allowed to run amok, there'd be trouble. So Navi's transferred into a copybot can't use weapons like battle chips in the cyber world. Also, Navi's will have the same strength as a human adult. So how about it? Want to bring Mega Man into the real world? Of course. Let's do this, Mega Man. I'm so nervous. I never thought this could happen. Me either. Mega Man, begin transfer. Gulp. Wah! He's alive! I'm not some sort of monster land. Wow, it's Mega Man. Feels like some sort of dream, doesn't it? Well, I can tell you it's not a dream. Pinch me on the cheek, then. If you say so. Pinch. Ow, ow, ow! You okay, Lan? Did I pinch you too hard? Ow, yeah, I know I said pinch me, but not that hard. I'm tearing up from the pain. So much for our first meeting in the real world. Ow, ow. I'm sorry. Alright, Mega Man, since you're here, why not say hi to everybody? But classes are going on, so no leaving this room. Okay. Don't you get up to any shenanigans. Completely different from my Navi. I'll have to ask Lan for some customizing tips. I dozed off. Did the teacher notice? Phew, thanks for waking me up. You're welcome. Check this out. You look kinda like Lan. That's probably a coincidence. So, how's your first time in the real world? Huh. Looks like you're heavily customized. That virus busting just now was awesome. Blah, blah, blah. You're so cool. Who did your customizations? Mega Man, this is like a dream. Enjoy the real world. Ah ha 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 ha. So, Mega Man, how do you like the real world? If I could, I'd stay here forever. Ah, if only that were possible. They're still doing research, but if a copybot could hold on to more energy, then maybe you could someday. Well, I'm happy anyway, even if Mega Man can only be here sometimes. Lan. Alright, Mega Man, time to go back into Lan's PET. Okay, I hope I can use a copybot again sometime. Ha ha ha. This school has a few you can use, so don't worry. Okay. Welcome back, Mega Man. It's good to be home, Lan. I see. So you're ready? Blast Man, let's show them our power. Oh my gosh, he's just like one of those guys who they use the most busted character in a fighting game and they think they're good. You may go back to your seat, Lan. Let's get started. Wham. Wow, what's wrong? It's a security bot. What's it doing here? Wait, stay back. No security bot has ever broken into a classroom before. I'll beat it with my super deadly martial arts combo. Oh man, a super deadly martial arts combo. I'd sure like to see that. Super secret 100-hand punch. Mr. Mock! What power security bots, wow. Thud. Mr. Mock, he fainted. Lan, we gotta do something about the security bot. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more of them! Everyone, get to the middle of the room. That way they can box us in. What in the world's going on? The fun's only just begun. What? No, you didn't. The real fun starts now. Hit it, Blast Man. Well, cut it out. Put out the fire. Just try and make me. You'll just put everyone in danger. I mean, I don't really want to hurt you much. If I can just singe off your hair and eyebrows. I just want to see you squirm a little. I wonder how long you'll last. Gotta stay calm. First, I have to put out those security bots' flames. But how? Hot, hot, hot. I have to do something. Is there a reason why only Mega Man can do this? Maybe. I mean, maybe they were too hot to get near. Let's see, Buckethead. Hey, how's it going, kids? If you're really scared, you'd think you'd leave. Anyway, I'm gonna take this. You mind if I take that bucket? Okay, thanks. Mega Man got bucket. I have to hurry back to class. Just in case I forgot. Anyway. Now my vision's getting blurry. The robots are closing in and no more water. We're doomed, Mega Man. Lan! Mega Man, I'm here. Why don't you cool down, you hotheads? So if you wanted to defeat the security... Sorry it took so long, Lan. No, you saved us, Mega Man. Now we gotta stop Mick. Wait, the Gummy Bot's almost out of power. I had to transfer out. Under what circumstances would your security bots need flamethrowers? Welcome back. Okay, let's do it, Mega Man. I guess let's put some on theme with Blastman and everything, but there's still something a little funny about it, right? These state-of-the-art security bots. They can, they can function somewhat autonomously, but... Oh, that's right, I remember what I need to do. Or you can direct them from, a distance. They're able to identify people with their ID cards and overpower them to shove aside any ruffians. They also have flamethrowers. Wait, what? Seriously, if you're breaking out flamethrowers, you probably won whoever you're attacking dead. You know what I mean? It just seems a little overkill. Stun guns, beanbags, sure. Hey, stop it, you guys. That's enough. You're gonna hurt the teachers. I'm a terrorist, not a murderer. Mick, hurry up and shut them down. I'm trying, but they're not listening to me. Are they being controlled by your Navi? Yeah. Stop it, Blastman. Blastman, you're going overboard. Isn't this what you wished for? Didn't you want me to shake them up? All I wanted was to scare Land and the others a little. They didn't want it to go this far. Coward. Maybe you should run away. I'm gonna do what I want. You can suffer too, for all I care. Blastman, Blastman. Darn it, he cut me off. Ah, we're trapped. Ah, the heat. This is the end. Seriously, how much fuel do they have for the flamethrowers? Don't give up, everyone. Huff. Where's Blastman? I don't care how many net battles you fought. You can't win against Blastman. I'm pretty sure I can. I don't care how strong he is. I gotta do something before it's too late. If you want to help, tell me where he is. He's in that control system. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay, Mega Man. Execute. It's really hot. It's dangerous here with the raging heat fanning the flames. I see. We gotta find and beat Blastman ASAP. Looks like a lost little critter has wandered in. Better get out fast before you become a Christie critter. Just you wait, Blastman. We're gonna put out your fire. Go for it, Mega Man. Okay. Won't be anything left after I reduce you to ashes. I was gonna talk to him. Terrible, terrible. This is unheard of. Record breaking. Calm down. What in the world happened? The fire is already this intense. My friends are all going to be burned at this rate. What? A red Navi that came in just now caused all this. I'm resistant to heat, so I'm okay, but if this keeps up, this comp will melt down from the heat. I'm begging you. Save my friends and get them out, please. Gotcha. I'll give it a shot. Wow, you're really brave. Well then, you'll need this. Just be careful about one thing. Once in a while, the red Navi shoots out waves of flames. Speaking of which, best not to move when that happens. For a wave, little embers will shoot where the flames will come from. Stand behind a cube like we just now and it'll block the wave. Something you don't understand. Now please go save my friends. Okay. Oh dear. If I remember, correctly, when the flames pop up, it's less about we are critical, why oh why. I think it's about where you are, not how much time has passed. Oh, there's not a minigame for this? I just shoot them? Huh. I'm still almost as good as new. Please, you have to go save my friends. I would like to help, but it's gotten so dangerous. Excuse me off my cover. And with that... Yeah, for some reason I thought I had to, like, time a gauge or something, but I might be thinking about Groundman mission. Uh-oh. Yeah, this works. Attack me. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, once I trigger the flames once, I shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Which seems a little weird. You'd think it'd be like, okay, it's been like 30 seconds. Get near a cube or something, right? But maybe it was weird. I don't know. Because, like, you know. It wouldn't make sense for the flames to continue to pop up once Blast Man's gone. So I wonder if that's it. It's like, well, then we don't need to program it so that it's like, okay, when Blast Man's here, do the dungeon this way. When Blast Man's gone, do the dungeon this way. Just like either it worked, you know, either, you know, you triggered it or you didn't. This riddle will be burnt to a crisp. I don't want to be deleted. Don't panic. It'll be okay. Phew. Any later, I would have been toast. Be careful, too, you hear? Don't get burnt. And the other nice thing is... Did I explore all the paths? I feel like there's one more I didn't do yet, right? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Yes, there was. And my indecision got me hurt. There we go. I was thinking it was about time I did this anyway, but my gosh. Actually, let me see. Can I... Oh, I can? Honestly, it might be better for me to determine what, but I probably don't want to spend like a ton of time messing with this. An A would do well. That'll probably work for now. Haha, I got you. I've got myself this time. Putting out fires. Whoa, burnings. Calm down, I'm gonna help you now. But yeah, it's just like... There are many dangers ahead, please be careful. This is just like Battle Network 3 when you had to put out fires, except then... You had to sack a chip to make it actually work. As I thought, you were skilled. However, a raging inferno awaits you in the next area. If you're feeling faint, maybe you should jack out Oopsie, but even if you do this, the inferno will still be here. Good luck, Mega Man. Darn it! You okay, Lan? Yeah, but the teachers are still in danger. We gotta hurry, yeah. It honestly might be faster to jack out and then back in, but no, we'll do it this way. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think I talked about this before, but one of my cats was up to mischief. I talked about before how, like, I have treats for him, right? And most of them are in, like, the resealable pouches and everything, but there's, like, a few, the greenies, which I got because they had stinky breath. Oh, hey, good evening, Big Red. No, this is the best Battle Network game. 4 sucks, 1's pretty mediocre, but 6 kicks ass. What's wrong, Magman? Huff, huff, it's really hot. Yeah, I know what you mean. The control panel is burning hot, too. Oh, I need to do this. I guess I'll tell my cat's story once I'm back in. Is it Blast Man Land? Everything's just burst into flames. Can you turn on the teacher's room fire extinguisher? The extinguisher, but there's no nav to operate it. Unless, hang on, Mega Man. Hey, Mick, where's your Navi? No clue. He just went off on his own. So you're an operator, huh? If you've been with your Navi for a long time, you should know, know each other's patterns in and out. He's probably in the, one of the controls. You can't see, but he's worried. I bet he's watching from some monitor nearby. Monitor, huh? Makes sense. Let's go. I wonder if it's the one with a different color. Found him. You're Mick's Navi, right? What are you doing here? Your operator is in trouble. He put some other Navi in his PT, the hussy. He looked dangerous, so I just said, oh, well, you're kidding, right? Aren't you following him because you're worried? Mick, I need you two to work together. Stop this fighting and apologize, and let your Navi back into your PT. But he's the one that ran out on me. He's breaking this family apart. He should be apologizing to me. What? I'm the one who's always watching out for it. Lan, do something, hurry. Wah! Well, ouch, Mick! Mick! Oh, where are the fire extinguisher control systems? Found it. Darn, it's protected. Hang in, Mick. I'll save you no matter what. Fire extinguisher system activated. If you don't say it out loud, it doesn't count. Are you okay? Strangely enough, I'm okay, you big dummy. Hey, wait a sec. You said that like you meant it. Mega Man, it's up to you now. I'm like a Digimon guy, huh? You mean Mick or you mean Lan? I could kinda see Mick. The flames are gone. Thanks, Lan. You should thank Mick's Navi. Whatever, I wasn't trying to help Mega Man out, tsundere. Anyway, go get Blast Man for me. All this is his fault. You got it. It's up to you, Mega Man. Roger. Oh god. I was taken in the sights. Oh god, I was trying to assist that little guy. Really is mind over matter. If you think the fire is cold and really think that, no, it actually is hot. I'll save you. Sigh. That saying is just a saying after all. Hot is hot no matter what you think. I won't be that naive again, and you two, don't be fooled. Just be careful. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not digital monsters, but they are digital people. At least the net navies, so, you know, there might be some overlap. Oh, yeah. Though, as I was saying... Some of the... I have treats for my cats. They're, like, on a just little table out in, like, the living room. Most of them are in resealable bags, but there's a few that are in, like, little plastic bins. They have stinky breath, so I got them some greenies. And those are in plastic little things, right? And there had been, like, a few times where they had been knocked over, right? I could have did this smarter. I could have did this so much smarter. I'm an idiot. But yeah, You're not gonna move? But yeah, they got knocked over a few times. I had to clean them up, and I would notice that there'd be bites taken out of them. So one of them figured out that they could knock them over to get just as many treats as they wanted at a time, right? And after it happened, like, the second time, I just took the bins and I put them in, like, the kitchen. So that would not be a thing anymore. He is going ham. Figured out that it was Mewtwo, the one causing trouble. But yeah, I was able to hear, like, the second time she did it, I was able to hear and, you know... catch her early before she tried, like, overindulging. And then, like, the other day, I heard something, like, something downstairs again. So it's kind of like, that's weird. Like, what am I hearing? That... It was more noise than, like, the cat should have made, right? So I was, like, a little worried that somebody, like, snuck in or something, which wouldn't make really a whole lot of sense, given where I live, but you never know, right? So I go downstairs, and then all, like, the resealable pouches are just on the floor, right? So I guess what I'm saying is that Mewtwo, she had not given up, but she didn't figure out that the whole flopping them on the floor thing only works specifically with, like, the plastic little bin things. Eek, eek, gosh, tell me if I wasn't left behind. I swear I'll be a good little program from now on. Have a little more faith, I'll save you. Though that also convinces me not to put them back, where it's like, I'm sure they won't do it again. No, she will totally do it again. Though I appreciate that she's learning things. They can be silly. They can be silly. Though part of the problem is that Mewtwo barfs a good bit. Because, like, it's not that she's overeating. The vet thinks that it's because she eats too fast. So the idea of her just chowing down on a bunch of treats, it worries me that, one, they'll be wasted, and two, that she'll just wind up barfing from them. The other problem is, if she's eating too fast, the greenies are specifically to help with her teeth and her breath, right? So if she ain't chewing those things, then it's... I won't say it's a waste, because I guess she's enjoying them, but from my perspective, it's a bit of a waste. Have I saved yet? I don't know that I have. Just in case. Yeah, this'll work. No! I mean, of course that thing... Yeah, of course the Metar was gonna move. Ay. Well, you know what? I'll let this handle it. And there wasn't a cat one. There were some big cats. Neon Tiger, like you mentioned, and there's also Wild Django from X Command Mission. I feel like we gotta be missing one or two other ones. Oh, Lion, yeah, aye. Panthro Flowclaws or whatever from 02. So there's been a few big cats, but no cat Maverick. No, I don't want to burn out here. There are still things I want to do in this world. There's this and that and oh, just too many things. Everything will be okay. I'm here for you. You'll get a chance to do everything you want to do. Yes, I can feel it now. The wonderful feeling of being alive. I want to thank you, really, and to say watch out ahead. Do I bother healing? No, we go for it. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it seems like they keep away from animals that are more pets. Like, more often pets. I'm not sure if we had a dog Maverick. Unless we count... Are hyenas a type of dog? Because there was Flame Hyenard. And I don't know if it's one of those things where it's like, well, pets are unthreatening, or if it's like, well, it's gonna bother some people if they had to take Fido out back and put him down, even if he's a robot man. Hoo, you made it. I applaud you for reaching me unburnt. But I doubt that even you can stay cool-headed forever. Coho, Blast Man, I won't let you get away with this. You can't stand up to me. I'll delete every last fragment of your data. Coho, here it comes, land. Got your battle routine set. Execute. Burned ashes. Oh, no! Anyway, Blastman. Listen, I want you to get hit with that. And then I'm gonna hit you with... Oh, man. Well, now I get the recoveries. I don't really know if they matter much. Oh, God. I almost forgot. It's like his whole gimmick. It's like, oh, man, how are you going to counter this? And it's like, dude, the entire dungeon has been setting you up for this. I had him. I could have slashed him, but you didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, you could have totally hit him there. He's a weenie. There we go. This isn't hard, you're just whiffing some of your shots. Anyway. Wow. Okay, how tough you are. You'll never be Blastman. I don't have to be that tough. Woo. To lose to a brat like you. How could things come for this? He's gonna give me another one of his lectures. Woo. Wow, you have won this battle, but this is only round one. Oh, next time you'll be burnt to a crisp. Wait. And there goes... I think the only Navi to have a robot master made after them after the fact. Mega Man, are you okay? Things are okay here. Jack out. Roger. Oh yeah, Blizzard Wolfgang. I don't like to think about X6, although you wouldn't keep a Wolfgang as a pet. But yeah, no, for general dog stuff, canine stuff, no, you are right. We beat Blastman, and the whole thing at school ended. And then there's also a guy that's like, there's another Ice Wolf guy in Zero, which just kind of felt like they reused that one X6 boss. We beat Blastman, and the whole thing at school ended. It was decided that this time it was an outsider intruder, Blastman, who caused the whole mess. But it looks like Mick made the teachers really mad. Oh, they weren't happy with almost getting burned to death? Wow, what babies. Maybe this will make him change his way. Don't bet on it. Mick, it's not like I've changed or anything, but I've been thinking a little. I've been giving you a lot of trouble. That was wrong of me. Mick, it's okay. How about us being friends? I still don't have that many friends to hang out with here. No way, freak. That's not my kind of thing. I just want to net battle sometime and totally own you two. Ha 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 ha. It kind of reminds me of Dex. Mr. Ikari. Tab, Mr. Ikari. Hi, I'm Tab. I'd really like to be your friend too. Sure, but please don't call me Mr. Call me Lan. We're the same age after all. Yeah, and don't call me Mr. either. Oh, keep quiet for a second, Mick. Mr. Ikari Erlan, I was so impressed by your net battle, especially your techniques. The way you stayed calm during the incident. You didn't look like a kid at all. I really respect you. That's why I called you Mr. Ikari. But I don't respect Mick at all, so I don't call him Mr. Well, whatever. Hey, Lan. What are you looking so serious for? Shut up, ahem. Lan. So all these things kind of happened since you got here, but I was really impressed today. I don't like saying sorry, so here, take this. Graffiti. What's this, your doodles? No, it's not graffiti. It's graffiti, not doodles. I mean, that graffiti is going to show you where the key for the door between Central Area 2 and 3 is. And I should know I hid the key and wrote the note. What a troublemaker. With that, you can get to the Cybeast statues in Central Area 3. Cybeast, everyone. Cyber City's, yeah, everyone knows about Cyber City's legendary beast. Really? I'll let you borrow that for now. Later, freak. That's a little... Hey, why can't he apologize like a normal person? He's a rebel, so oh shoot. Yeah, when you put it like that, it does seem like his style. Oh, it's about time to go home. Actually, my house in the central town, you know, chip store. Store called Asterland. We're in the middle of remodeling, so we're not open. But once we're finished, I really hope you'll come by. Well, I gotta go home and help with the remodeling. I'll see you tomorrow, Land. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Okay. Looks like the school is gonna get pretty busy from now on, so let's go check out Cyber Area 3 and the Cybeast statue. Okay, before we do, we should look at the graffiti we got earlier. I don't actually need to do that. I know exactly where it is. And yeah, you're right. A wolf is... a wolf just seems like a bigger feral dog. Though it's just one of those, like, for both cats and dogs, it's just kind of surprising that there aren't more of them. You have mail. Let's check the email. Is it important? Is it relevant? Okay. I think I know what it is. Yes, please. Dex is a little lonely. Oh, I should probably actually listen to what she's saying. She's just like, everybody's sad. Especially Dex, you are like his only guy friend. Oh, I'm not gonna use the white capsule. That's still better than the one thing. Yeah, I think in Star Force they get a little weirder with some of the animals. And there's also a wolf in Star Force, come to think of it, that you fight. I'm mostly just thinking about how they have, like... There's one boss that's a goat in... Yeah, a goat in Star Force. Which still just strikes me as funny, since... I don't know. Given how many animals they stray away from, I would not expected, you know, them to make a boss based off of a goat. But I believe it's a kung fu goat that kicks your ass. And then, like I said, there's one boss in that who's called Wolf Woods or something like that. Which, every time he showed up, I would think of Stinkin' Trigun. Man, the remake was bad. In my opinion. But it wouldn't surprise me if it did well enough to get a sequel. Yeah, Dex is Gutsman's operator. He is our good friend. Our good friend. Now, I think... at the end of one of these paths should be Blast Man. Which is one of the better chips in the game, so, I think we want to go for it. The main villains typically are. There's one boss called Cygnus Wing. There's another one that's like Libra. So a lot of them in Star Force are based off of like constellations. And then there's like some side bosses that I'm not sure if they, you know, if they're astrological signs that I just don't know about because I am not into astrology or what. But yeah, in the nearest future, I would like to stream some Star Force. It has been like ages. Okay, are you right here? No, he's gotta be on the other side. I frickin' know Blastman is around here somewhere. Isn't this a spot on mixed graffiti? The graffiti did have a picture of a Nagi digging. I wonder what's under this panel. Let's check it out. What's in here? Mega Man got key data. This is the key data Mick was talking about. Alright, let's go to Central Area 3. How does this work? Is it a blast radius, or... Yes, it's a blast radius. Like, this is helpful, because I still need to do my stinking review on Battle Network 6. It's the only mainline one that I have not done yet. So like I said, this is very helpful, right? He's faster. He's bigger. He's better. He's stronger too. So it's very helpful that I'm, like, you know, replaying this, because I feel like I left too much time get away from me. And it's like, how does the game work again? So a refresher on this is pretty helpful. Okay, I was kind of hoping that it would push the block back into him and it'd be sweet. But I'm even more desperate to get back to stinking Star Force. Like, I had another video I was thinking of doing where it's like, okay, well, where would I recommend everybody, you know, like, where would I recommend new players start from for each of, like, the series? And it's like, okay, I feel like I can answer this. Because I remember getting really, really into Star Force 1. So chances are, Star Force 1 is the place to start. But I kind of just want to be sure. So I'm like, I really need to just... There's so many videos I can do. If I can just get some video of Star Force, remember how it's thinking plays. I don't need roll, but roll, punch through his fire and hit him. And gee, I was actually, okay, I might need to do dialogue in a minute, but I was actually thinking about the, you know, stinking Legacy collections, like, recently-ish. I need an unlocker. Yeah, like, I scripted a video, and then I didn't really, you know, like, I wasn't completely confident in it, right? So I wound up not putting it together. I wanted to think about it a little more, where I'm like, which Legacy collections are the better deals? It kind of threw a wrench in my plan when I had it all planned out, and then I looked at the prices, and I'm like, actually, the Battle Network collections are significantly more, you know, expensive than the other ones. So maybe I can't just say RPG good value. Long ago, yeah, the price reflects it is where I was going with that. Long ago, there were two beasts with great powers on the net. These two beasts were not friendly to each other. Rather, they fought each other again and again. They fought fiercely and greatly changed the face of the net. People feared these two beasts and called them Cybeast. One of the Cybeasts was shaped like a great wolf, Cybeast Gregar. Its roar was enough to cause the whole net to shake, and it devoured many navies with its sharp fangs. The other Cybeast was a giant, bird-like beast, Cybeast Falzer. With its huge wings, it scattered objects all over the net, and with its razor-sharp claws, it shredded many programs. This is where the two Cybeasts' reign of terror ended, where they fought each other to the end. The chasm in this area was born from their clash, and the bottom of this pit is known as the Underground. It is said that even now, the Cybeasts are sleeping there. Well, isn't that neat? Legendary Cybeast. I guess they have a legend about them in this area of the net. It sounds really interesting, huh, Lan? Yeah, it sounds just like the net's full of these mysteries. That's so cool. Lan, it's time for bed. Huh? It's already bedtime? Heck. Okay, Mega Man. One more look around, then we gotta jack out. Okay. Oy. But yeah, I was gonna, like, wrap up... You know what? This actually works pretty well. I was gonna, like, wrap up the video just by being like, okay, these are the two ones we have left. Which ones would I rather see? But yeah, they can do, like, a few things for Legends. They could make an exceptions for Legends and actually put the Misadventures of Tronbon on it. Or they could stinkin', put in, you know, like, the finished build. They'd have to adapt it because it was originally a 3DS game, but they could put in the finished build that they had, or at least the working build that they had of the Legends 3 demo. It's like now, for the first time ever, you can actually play this game that we never gave you, or the beginnings of this game that we never gave you. People would go nuts over that, although I feel like a lot of them would also be pissed that they didn't get it when they were promised it. Excuse me. This is a Mega Man X character, by the way. Welcome, Dr. Akari. I've been waiting for you. It is an honor, Mayor Kane. I've heard that you are quite involved in town affairs, but school too? Should I call you principal while we're here in school? No, call me daddy. My hands are full of taking care of the expo. I'm leaving the school affairs to the vice principal. Haha, so with greetings out of the way, let's get down to business. Do you have the program with me? Yes. But this program is not known to the general public. How do you know of its existence? I know a person who used to work in the Sci Lab. He knew about its existence. He knew what you were working on. Is that so? Well, I only brought one part of the whole program today. It's not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust you, and while this program in its entirety is quite useful, there are great risks, sure to fall into evil hands. I see. You scientists take risks seriously. I suppose it's because the technology you make changes society, so you feel the need to guard it closely. Well, yes, in a way. What I meant, though, was that even though this is only one part, I believe it is more than enough to complete the task. For example, even if the net access increased by 30-fold, this program, once installed, can fully support the network. I see it can greatly boost memory capacity. Dr. Akari, let us try for the most successful expo. Ha ha! Oh, man. The next day. Alright, I'm taking attendance. And it might be a myth. I've been waiting for Tyson for so long. It might as well be. Here, Alice. Here, Mick. Mick. Late again. He'll never learn to wake up on time. I'm here. I'm blazing down the hallway. Only 50 more feet and I'll be there. He measured. 6 more feet. Clothesline him as he comes through the door. No running in the halls. Honestly, you'll never change, hmm? Whew, just made it, huh? What? What the? What's everyone so surprised at? Mick, what is that thing behind you? Behind me? Ack, what is this thing? You brought it in here, didn't you? I don't know nothing about this bird. Get away, shoo, shoo. Grr. Oh, what's with you? Looks like it attached itself to you. Any idea why? Why? Oh, I remember now. I gave it some food yesterday. What a strange pigeon. Mick, that's not a pigeon, it's a penguin. Oh, so this is a pelican. That's enough for now. Listen, Mr. Mock, you're his teacher. That penguin seems to really like you, so for now, try and take good care of it. What? Why? Well, you can't just ditch the bird. Yeah, but why me? There's something strange about that penguin, Lan. Maybe it is a pelican. Lan? I need to turn on the light. I'm gonna go blind. After school, ding dong, bing bong. Good morning, everyone! It's another beautiful day. I don't have my Monokuma voice down. I need to practice it more. School's finally over. Squawk, squawk, what's with you? Making a record all of a sudden. Sure hope I get the Navi cuss soon. That's some noise it's making. Maybe it's hungry. You think it's hungry, but I don't have any more of that pigeon food. Speaking of which, what do penguins eat? Maybe we should ask the biology teacher. Tell you what, Mick, I'll find some bird food for you. You just hang tight and watch the penguin, okay? I really want to own you, but I don't want to leave this penguin alone either. Gotta choose, gotta choose. Alright, you better come find me some bird food or else. This is very clearly a pelican. But yes, there is. It'll there will be a conversation at some point. But yeah, to go back to what you were saying, the ZX games were were DS games, and they managed to port them. So like it wouldn't be unheard of. You've got to feed a hungry penguin. Well, I don't have any fish you could use as food. If anyone around here would have some, it would be by the teacher's aid. He feeds the animals here every day, so you trust him. Like, I think it's just a matter of how heavily a game uses the second screen that would make it difficult to port or not. I honestly thought that, you know, like, that the way it worked was the battlefield. Like, you had the bottom part of the screen, and then, like, the top part of the screen was, like, the enemy, but apparently the entire battle takes place on, like, the top screen. I think the bottom screen is used mainly for, like, selecting battle cards and everything. Guess I'm out of luck, thanks anyway. Oh, wait a second, my grandpa loves to fish. Sure, he's even fishing today. He should be coming home around now, I think. If you ask him, I bet you give you fish. Really? Yeah, I don't think it'd be a problem. I'll try and get a hold of my grandpa. I'll ask him to bring some fish to the Lead Bus station. Thanks. At the station right now. So, yeah, like, they could probably make it work. Honestly, oh yeah. I feel like we are due for another Legacy Collection soon. Because this was, like, 2 years ago we got the Battle Network Collection. I think they announced it at the Summer Game Fest. So I'm not saying that I'm counting on another Legacy Collection for Summer Game Fest, but I might be watching that to see if they announce it at Summer Game Fest. The ice bucket I use for fish is broken. I can't open the lid. This has to be the man that I heard about. Alright, mister, could you please let me borrow the icebox? Mega Man, this has got to be, yup, it's probably a virus's fault. Lan, if we delete the virus, that icebox will go back to normal. Ready to battle? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of similar to this, right? But like you said, it's vertical rather than horizontal, and you hang out in the back rows and move like side to side for the most part. He's dead. And then I think it's you choose chips from the bottom screen. Well, battle cards, they call them in that. My point is, I don't think it would be terribly intensive to port it. Oh, thank you. Thanks to you, the icebox is back to normal, but you... I see. Are you the youngin' looking for fish? I've heard of you. Since you help with the icebox, I'll give you a fish. I got a fish. Thanks, mister. Like, I don't think it would be as hard to do as porting, say, Sonic Rush, given that Sonic Rush, you were specifically supposed to, you know, like, look at both screens. Oh, yeah. Squawk, squawk, alright, I brought some tasty fish. Ta-da! Squawk. Squawk, chomp, chomp, chomp. Hey, he really likes it. I still wonder where this penguin came from. You wouldn't happen to know, would you, Mick? I don't know. Heck, I mistook it for a pigeon. Totally clueless. Lan. Maybe it's time for us to search for our answers on the net. Want to check out some of the BBSs? There's all sorts of stuff there, so maybe we can find a clue. Yeah, we might be able to find something there. If you want to go to BB at the one on Seaside, you can get the Seaside from Central 3. I can go with you, but this penguin's going to trip us up. Nah, it'll be okay. Besides, you two would make a good pair. A good pair? Don't be a moron. What kind of guy do you think I am? I'm gonna get you back real good in the net battle one day. Okay. Anyway, leave the BBS searching for me. And I mean, like, the thing with the collection of the side games is, I mean, they already have they already have a few oddball games up on NSO, right? They have the 5 Game Boy games on NSO, and they have the Wily Wars on the NSO expansion pass. So I don't know whether, like, I think it would be a good idea to make a collection with those on it, because not everybody is going to have NSO and a Switch and all that. You've been doing your homework, right? And not being late either. I hope. How about your friends? I'm sure you haven't been making any trouble with new friends. Everyone here in ACDC Town is doing great. You should come visit as soon as you can. I'm looking forward. I'll see you again. Man, been a long time ever since you moved me, and Gutsman have been training hard. Out, you can beat me now. I probably can. We're talking about you at school, and Miss Mari decided that we should all send you some email. Oh yeah, have you been using the chip date I sent you? I'm glad you're getting used to things. You can reply back, Lan. So how's Cyber City as a place to live? I bet you're still missing popular in Cyber City. I'm not sad you're gone at all, but if you start feeling lonely, you should come and visit. Okay, my good friend. Okay, fine. I just read the email, but... Net advisory... Da-da-da-da-da... Okay. Try... That's not important. But yeah, like with Capcom, though, they do like just porting old games and making collections of them. Like, I don't know if you've been paying attention to it at all, but they did a few fighting collections recently, right? And, like, they did the obvious fighting collections first, where it's like, oh, this is the Marvel collection, right? Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Where did I lose it? I wonder. Oh, no, work will be upset with me. What's the matter, huh? Oh, it's nothing at all. I'm fine, huh? Doesn't seem fine to me. He says he's fine, so let's hurry and get moving. Damn it. I do need to talk to him. They did, like, one for, you know, they ported over, like, SNK versus Capcom Chaos. They did, blah, 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 blah. They did a few fighting collections for Marvel versus Capcom and, you know, like, just fighting games in general. And now they're doing, like, some of the oddball stuff that... Like, I'm not gonna say that it's unpopular and nobody cares about, but they're, like, the less obvious ones, right? Like, they're doing Power Stone. And I know a lot of people like Power Stone, but it's not like, you know, there's probably a reason why that only got 2 games. I don't mean to disparage it or anything, I'm just saying that I think if Capcom gets all the obvious stuff done, there is a decent chance that at some point they're just like, well, now that all the mainline stuff has been put out in Legacy Collections, maybe now we do, you know, like, the Game Boy games. We'll put out, like, you know, Extreme and everything. We'll do Network Transmission and Battle Chip Challenge and all that stuff. So, like I said, I think there's a decent chance that they do something down the line. Though I imagine they at least do Star Force and Legends first, right? I don't think they'll go into the oddball stuff before they tackle that. So, you know, never say never. Wow, I'm impressed. That battle was absolute fire. Alright, so here's your reward. Oh, goody. Thanks. I've seen Brandon play it once. Brandon apparently is a big fan of Power Stone, although I think even he was kind of like, I'm not sure if I want to pay all this money for Power Stone. Well, I'm not sure if I want to buy, like, the full price collection just to get Power Stone and Power Stone 2. So even for a fan, it's a hard sell. But I don't know. If one of us end up picking it up, it wouldn't surprise me if we did a stream of it at some point. So yeah. That was a close one. Yeah. I got something to do in Seaside Area too. This road leads to Seaside Area. There's a leak blocking the road. That's no good. Yeah, I know. A repairman just called, said he was going to be here, but there's no sign of him. I bet he's somewhere close by. Shall we try and find him, Land? You already did find him, but you didn't talk to him all that thoroughly. We could have avoided this. And yeah, I believe Power Stone was Dreamcast. Yes. Yes. Dreamcast, you know, that system that nobody bought, and I have a Dreamcast. I think the only game that I own for it, I mostly bought it for the novelty of it, is Sonic Shuffle. But yeah, I was also... Oh, yeah. Like I mentioned on Discord, I did finally... Okay. First off, it was a colossal pain in the ass setting up the store... Or logging back into the store for PlayStation 3, right? I tried to log in, and it would give me, like, a stinking... What am I looking for? A QR code that's like, go here and generate a password to log in. I'm so sorry I'm late. The truth is I can't seem to find my tool program I really need for work without it. I can't fix the leak. Do you remember where you dropped the tool program? While I've been so busy these days, I've been in lots of places making repairs. I can't narrow it down to one place. Well, it would be very hard for you to find alone, so I'll help you go around to the places you visited. Let's split up and look for the tool program. Where should I look? Today I went to several homes in Central Town. I may have dropped it in the comp at one of those homes. Do you mind checking that out for me? I will check in other places. This sure is a problem. Mom, what's wrong? The toilet broke, and even though a repairman came to fix it, just broke again. A repairman came to fix it? Is that the toilet broke, and even though a repairman came to fix it, just broke again? Okay. I think I lost my train of thought. What was I just talking? Oh, yeah. Hey, Lan, don't tell me that's a tool program. I guess that's it, but what's it doing here? Well, let's delete the virus first. Mom is getting kind of embarrassed. Lan, I really don't want to fight this guy. I mean, that doesn't look like a tool to me. It looks more like the thing you use when the toilet is stuck. It's called a plunger. Lan, are you even listening? Battle routine set. Ugh. Execute. But yeah, when I went online, there were a lot of people. There were a fair number of people complaining. I guess, like, due to some update, it became, like, a total pain in the ass to log back into PlayStation, you know, like, the PlayStation Store on PlayStation 3. So a lot of people were much chagrined. But I got on and I looked at some of the Mega Man games that were offered. Alright. Alright. So I was doing a video, like, talking about, like I said, I was talking about the Legacy Collections, and pricing was one of them, so I was also mentioning the prices of some of the other games that are available. Let's make sure the repair navi gets this. Alright, time to jack out Mega Man. Roger, ring. It's your autophone. Hello, repairman here. Oh, actually, I'm the operator of the navi. They just lost a tool program. For some reason, I can't seem to find the tool program. It's okay, we found it, mister. Really? Alright, you're a real help. Now I can do some work. Do you think you can bring the tool program to Central Area 3? No problem. Let's go to Central Area 3. No. There's stuff in there I can collect. But yeah, when I went on, they had Legends for $10, Legends 2 for $10, and The Misadventures of Tron Bonne for $6. So with tax and everything, I would probably be looking at like $30 to get all of the games. Which, don't get me wrong, not a bad price, right? Not a bad price. Though I just feel like if I do that, I could have did this. Like, 2 weeks after the fact, they're gonna announce a collection. Though it would be more convenient for me because the PlayStation 2 doesn't always work with the old discs. So I think that would be a more reliable way to play them. Plus, it would be the most modern system that I could get them on. Though that's, like, one of the reasons why I'd rather have, like... I have options for Legends, right? So I don't necessarily need a Legends Legacy collection, although it would be nice, right? Just one all-in-one package. Assuming that they actually gave us all of the games. They don't do spin-offs, but they might need the Misadventures of Tronbon in that instance to make it worthwhile. Star Force, though, the only way I can play them is with an emulator if I want to record it, or actually busting out my old DS. So while it would be more convenient to have a Legends Legacy collection, at the same time, it would be even more convenient for me to do to have a Star Force collection. Oh, you did wind up picking up... I know you were talking about how they were on there and you were kind of interested in them. Actually, I think you did say that you started Legends 1. But yeah. I just wish I could... Like, it doesn't seem... I don't know what goes into porting, right? But backwards compatibility isn't all that crazy for PlayStation, and honestly, I think if I were to get a Switch 2, right? I think I would just be able to transfer all of my digital titles right up to the Switch 2, right? So I just wish they would do the same thing here. Like, it would be really cool if I can just... if I could just have the Legends games on a PlayStation 4. But I guess there's probably more work going into it than I give it credit for if it hasn't been done yet. But yeah. Though I also saw that I could pay to download Mega Man Powered Up and, Mega Man Powered Up and Maverick Hunter X on my PlayStation Vita. And I'm kind of thinking, like, if I did that, maybe I could hook that up on the TV, because whenever I try to, like, stream a PSP game... Yeah, we'll do it this way. It's always a bit of an issue. There's screen flicker, and I'm worried about giving people frickin' seizures. So I think it would be, there's a part of me that's like, well, what if you rebought the PSP games for Vita and then found a way to hook that up? Like, now that I finally got that up and running, there's a part of me that's just, like, really tempted to go, like, hog wild and just be like, I will buy all of the Mega Man games on PlayStation, maybe even the Complete Works, even though I have no reason to really want the Complete Works on there. Oh, thank you. Here, this is the tool program you're looking for, right? And welcome back. Welcome back, Scarf. Yes, this is it. If I lost this, I wouldn't be able to get any work done. Finally, I can get to work fixing these leaky pipes. Take this, bloop, bloop. Once more, bloop, bloop. Okay, finito, the end. Now, this street is safe for all once again. Well, I'm off to my next job, huh? What's going on? I think it'll stop soon, I think. Wow, it really stopped. There's been a lot of these quakes on the net recently. They're really very troublesome. Really, these quakes are breaking pipes here, there, everywhere. It seems the center of these quakes is here, so be careful. Okay, I'm gonna go to my next job now. Net quakes? I wonder what's causing them. I want to know too, but first, the mystery of the penguin. Mega Man, head for seaside area. Let's see, do I want to go... Yeah, I want to go down. Okay. I mostly agree with you, Big Red. The thing is... I like having the latest version of games, right? So even if I get something at a price that I'm happy with, if there's a new version of said thing that supplants it, like, immediately afterwards, I feel a little dumb. Cause yeah, there was, when the 3DS and Wii U eShop went down, right? I desperately bought a lot of games on that thing before they disappeared forever, right? Which I'm sure a lot of people did. But, like, some of the things that I bought were the, yeah, this works. There we go. Some of the things I bought were, like, I got 2 of the 3DS exclusive Ace Attorney games, right? What were they called? Spirit of Justice and Dual Destiny Spirit of Justice, right? And they were, like, super cheap, because Capcom they're actually savvy businessmen. They're just like, hey, last chance, get them while they're here. Very cheap. Buy the Ace Attorney games. So, I wound up getting them. And all the DLC for next to nothing. But then, like, I want to say, like, 3 months later, right? Very shortly, I know it was, like, at most half a year. They wound up putting, like, the second Ace Attorney collection. And it was one of those, if I were to get the collection, it would cost me more than just, what it did to buy the games, right? To buy them, like, individually at, like, a deep, deep discount. But there's still a part of me that's like, well, if I get them on, like, the Switch, then that's all in one convenient collection. It's the latest version. And I can, I can record them if I want. All of the best. So even though it was, like, less, wasn't as good of a deal as what I got, I still kind of felt like it felt like a waste to me. This looks like the seaside area BBS land. Alright, I'm leaving you to find the info on our penguin. Gotcha, land. Ah, what's up? Did you find something? This battle technique is really useful. What? Really? Hey, wait, we're not looking for techniques. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I'll get back on track. Huh? What's this? Did you find something? Yeah, I'll read this post to you. Hello, Webmaster. I'm the director of the Seaside Town Aquarium. One of our penguins escaped the other day, so we're asking if you find it. Please return it to the aquarium. Thank you for your assistance, is what it says. This has got to be about that penguin. Yeah, sounds like it. Looks like we solved the mystery. These BBSs are great, so I wonder what the aquarium and Seaside Town in general are like. I don't know either, but I think that this net area, Seaside area, is at the heart of the Seaside Town's net. Yeah, well, let's go tell Mick about the penguin. Jack out, Mega Man. Roger. Is he still in the... I guess he's probably still in, like, the foyer. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Hey, do something. This penguin's following me around, even to the toilet. What is this crazy we're doing? Can't he fly off? By the way, what happened with the BBS, huh? Oh, that. This penguin escaped from the aquarium, huh? Have you ever been to Seaside Town? I've been there a few times. Did you know that each area in Cyber City is doing its own special themed experiments? For example, Central Town is Next Gen Net Society, and Seaside's town theme is, I guess its theme is Waterworks. Waterworks? What's that? It's gotta be about making something work with water. Hey, Mick, what? Seaside Town's theme is treating water with chemicals. They research how to keep water clean in the Seaside Town. Don't you think people who've been there would know? Okay, then let's go there together. If you go by yourself, it's a recipe for disaster. Fine then, you head to the Lead Bus Station first, okay? Walking with this slowpoke will take forever, so I'll catch up with you later. Gotcha, in front of the Lead Bus Station. Just ignore that kid. He forgot the fool forgot his ID. Oh, yeah. Hey, back off. Oh, yeah. Give me some room. Well, you're getting out of my way. Squawk, squawk. What's with that super happy face? We'll probably get back to hoeing someday. Though it's already gotten its turn twice. What's with that super happy face? You're making me mad. You're really happy, huh? It has no lips. It cannot smile, Mick. Alright, we're finally ready to go. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if we want to do something... If we don't do something about this banger, it's just gonna keep cramping my style. Hey, back off. So speaking of, there's been like a trend lately, at least with the one, group of VTubers I watch. I guess like the trend is right now they got a bunch of permissions to play Pokemon, and everybody and their mom seems to be doing stinking Emerald version Nuzlocke. Which I wonder why specifically that game, if it's a favorite or if it's limited. I personally never played Emerald. But I wasn't the biggest fan of Hoenn in general, which I know to a lot of people it's gonna be blasphemy. I'm just gonna say it. IGN or who the hell ever was right. There was too much water in Hoenn. And yeah, I just wonder sometimes whether, like, I feel like at some point they will start doing remakes of games that already had remakes. To a degree, you could say that Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee were remakes of Gen 1, even if they completely did change the mechanics. So Kanto's been remade a few times. Director, get out here! Explain yourself. We could also go back to Hoenn for a Legends game at some point. Why'd you fire me? You don't got the right. I think he does have the right. I think the boss has the right. Sky was giving the viewers an exciting show. A little fire, a little change in my face makeup, dramatic flair, matey. They don't know the first thing about entertainment. You shouldn't have fired me. What's with him? Huh? Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong with the penguin? It's shaking. Hey, we should hurry up and get this guy in the aquarium. Yeah. What a strange building. I bet the aquarium's inside the whale. Every region? I feel like I don't get enough, enough Alola folk. Huh? But maybe that's because I'm in the Alola cult and I just don't realize it. The door's locked. Looks like they're closed today. Closed? So we came all the way out here for nothing? Guess we gotta come back tomorrow. Hold on. By tomorrow you mean, hey, who's gonna get stuck with this penguin until then? I thought that was obvious. No way, freak, you take him. We should ask the penguin who he wants to stay with, right? Squawk, this is a joke. Okay, then let's meet back here tomorrow morning. It's Saturday tomorrow, so we can hang out all day. He's gotta be kidding. Oy. But yeah, sometimes though I think about the Wii U just because I feel like it's kind of a worthless console at this point. Because I think the big appeal for the Wii U was the eShop. You get a lot of retro games on there, right? And the eShop's no longer there. And like the other thing with the Wii U is they did have some good exclusives, but just about every exclusive for the stinking Wii U at this point has been ported to Switch. So there's really not a lot that, you would want a Wii U for, unless you wanted to play Smash 4 and use the wacky moves, which maybe I want to use the wacky moves sometimes. Lan, it's morning, wake up. No school today, right? Let me sleep a little more. Lan, did you forget? You said you'd go to the aquarium with Mick, remember? Jan, oh yeah. Yeah, you're honestly probably right there. We said we were going to meet in front of the aquarium. Okay, let's go. Because... Oh, I know what we're going to do. Okay. This is actually very important. But yeah... When Gen 5 came out, it was very contentious. I know I wasn't much of a fan for it for various reasons, and now it's like one of the most popular generations of Pokemon ever. And it's like the same thing, I'll probably talk about it when we play Wind Waker on Tuesday. Whoops, I mean, I can rearrange it later. Yeah. But Wind Waker wasn't popular, and now it's considered, like, a classic, very, very beloved Zelda game and everything, right? So I figure at some point, people will come around on Alola, and it'll be, like, overrated as hell. And then I'll be like, I liked it before it was cool. Yeah. And yes, this is a Game Boy Advance game, but LAN has a 3D... Well, LAN has a DS, yes. Although the only Battle Network game that is on DS is Battle Network 5 Double Team. Which was pretty much a combo pack of, both versions of Battle Network 5 with some actually really cool stinking, like add-ons thrown in. You got some remixed music, you could play with other Navis outside of Liberation missions. Mega Man would talk to you. It was really dope. And then we didn't get that version in the Legacy Collection here. You're late. I know. So how'd it go? Your night with the penguin. We held hands, we kissed. He just ran into my room, and then when I put him in the bathtub, he just splashed. But the worst part was bedtime. He'd cuddle up right next to me. I couldn't sleep at all. That's why I'm so tired today. Huh. We're like members of the same family now. Family? What are you talking about? I'm human, and that's a penguin. Or a pelican. Yeah, but if you're looking more like a penguin every second, what? How? Your mouth. My mouth, Lan. Don't make fun of him. But it's fun. Hence, making fun of him. Alright, let's go inside the aquarium. My mouth. Yup, you get a bunch of aquatic life in 3D, well, in DS, not DS sprite, in GBA sprites. So this is the aquarium. Squawk. Oh, Paplata. Oh, it is you, Plata. I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? It's okay, you don't have to be scared anymore. We've already fired that scary trainer. And you two are? We found this penguin, sir. And he kind of latched on to Mick. And then we saw that post on the seaside, very BVS. Oh, is that right? Well, thank you very much, boys. How odd, Plata here. Well, he's not fond of people. He usually doesn't take a liking to strangers, but I guess he really likes you two. Well, I'm going to show you my appreciation. You two can enjoy this aquarium free of charge today and only today. Really? Yes, of course. I really hope you two enjoy yourselves. Well then, I think it's time you went back to your pen, Plata. When you boys are ready to go home, let me know, okay? I'm sure Plata would like to see you off as well. I'll see you boys later. Okay, Plata, let's go. Also, we're gonna have loads of fun. His name was Plata, huh? Mick. Hey, while we're here, we should check everything out. Yeah. Okay. I think I get to do Battle Network 3's favorite thing of clicking on everything. Should I be reading this out loud? Does anybody want the biology lessons? These are Metroids. Piranhas have point and... There was somebody I was watching, they were doing like a tier list of these are animals that I could beat and these are animals that would kick my ass. And one of the animals that came up was like a piranha, right? And I kind of found myself wondering whether piranha, like, are single piranhas dangerous, or is it one of those things that piranhas, it's like the zombie thing, where a single zombie isn't really that big of a deal, but when they swarm, that's when it gets dangerous. Would a person be able to punch out a single piranha? Or would even a single piranha be enough to just, like, bite the shit out of somebody? The one thing's for sure, he definitely couldn't beat up a kangaroo. Manaphy's fine. No, I don't think I can get that anyway. Manaphy's a little odd. There we go. It being, like, the only legendary that can stink and breed is kinda weird. But he's fine. I bred a bunch of Fion. I guess I can't get the... I don't think I need to do this just yet. You won't give me the... No. Well, then this isn't helpful right yet. Oh, I probably need to talk to everybody too, don't I? Or I forgot to click on something. One or the other. Yeah, that... It's been ages since I watched the Stinkin' Manaphy movie. Although, goodness, like, the weird thing, like, in general... I think I clicked on everything, didn't I? Like, normally every generation of Pokemon, they'll throw in a few Pokemon from the next generation early? As, like, kind of like a preview. But I swear, like, a lot of the Gen 3 movies, because there was, like, the Lucario movie, and then there was the Manaphy movie. They just kept on stealing the Pokemon from the next generation. There we go. Okay, we clicked on everything. Oh, an announcement. Attention all visitors. The Dolphin and Seal show will begin shortly. We hope to see you there. Sounds like there's a show. Might be fun. Let's check it out. Welcome to the Dolphin and Seal Show. First, let's bring in our favorite elephant seal, Fanny. Oh. At 12 feet tall and weighing in at 2 tons, Fanny loves playing with her ball even more than her food. Now, let's put our hands together. If you want to clap, I will never listen to that monkey rap again. Finny the Dolphin. Finny is our most popular attraction, and he loves to swim around with a person on his back. That's cool. Hey, Grandpa! This show is totally different from last time, huh? Sure is, Sonny. It was much more of a mess the last time. Come to think of it, the trainer's different, too. That last trainer had the dolphin jump through a fire ring. And the seal lifting weights. What an odd fella he was. I guess that's why he was fired. And now, let's have someone come and take a ride on Finny's back. How about you, with the bandana? Would you like to try? And me, really? There you go. Whoa, being on his back. Whoa, it's so cool. Mick, you seeing this? It's not that cool, it's embarrassing. Mick did do most of the work with the penguin. I feel like he should have been the one to get a dolphin ride. Hope you had a good time. Come back again. It's about time to go home. Alright, let's go tell the director and we can see Plata. And no, I want to leave right now. What? Don't you want to say goodbye to Plata? Let's just hurry and get out of here. You're afraid you're going to be sad to say goodbye to Plata? I mean, I'm not a weakling. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the guy who's going to crush you in a net battle. I know. You don't have to keep on reminding me. Okay, let's go home. I mean, they chose the name Fanny. I thought I could jack into the popcorn machine. Maybe not. Oh, the port is broken right now. Then I'll do it later. But yeah, no, a person bestowed the name Fanny upon that elephant seal. So it was a choice. Of course, I guess all names are a choice when you think about it. Just reminds me of stinking... Har, how was the show, mateys? I was watching from the shadows. It wasn't entertainment. I'll show them what real entertainment is. Har. Mick, what's up? Nothing. I'm hurrying home. I'm just gonna leave. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen if I leave. Nothing evil bad will happen. Happen bad will if I leave. And leaving if I bad will happen. Oh, no! You're really okay with not saying bye to Plata? We only got 1 day for getting in free. Stop already. I don't need some special goodbye. Eek! Oh no, there are piranhas in the fountain. Then I would get away from the fountain, ma'am. Sharks. Well, sharks probably won't fuck with you if you don't fuck with them. This is terrible. The aquarium's tanks and cages all just unlocked themselves and all the fish and animals have escaped. The aquarium is connected to the town's water system. Everyone stay away from the water. This is bad. That aquarium had alligators too, right? If they escape into town, the penguin, is he alright? I'm gonna go check it out. Hey, wait up, it's too dangerous to go by yourself. Aw, dang. Lan, we should go back to the aquarium too. This wasn't an accident. I'm sure someone caused this. Yeah, I know. Let's go. We gotta catch up with Mick. I should probably save my game. It's been 5 billion years. This is also kind of like Battle Network 3, come to think of it, because we go to the zoo in Battle Network 3. And then the zookeeper lets out the animal. Well, both both 3 and 6 are divisible by 3. 3 is just... Yeah, 6 is just double 3. Run, you stupid penguins! He can only keep the alligator at bay for so long! You're wasting his sacrifice! What are you doing? Get out of there, you idiot! If I don't do this, who's gonna protect those penguins? How well? Mick, you! Darn, I had to do something. Hey! Director, just feed him a banana! Crocodiles love bananas! Haven't you ever played Donkey Kong Country? Oh, it's you, the boy who brought Plata back, right? What happened? Just what it looks like. The locks unlock themselves. Something must have happened in the control room. It's backstage. The main computer in that room controls everything in this aquarium. Of course, that includes all the cage and tank locks. But it's dangerous here. Please say yourself. How can I help? There's gotta be a way to fix this. There is one way. First, you must normalize the main computer. Then, using the main computer, broadcast the feeding time chime at top volume. Fish and animals here are trained to return to their tanks and cages when they hear that. If you do that, then maybe, just maybe, understand. First, I gotta find some way to fix the main computer. Hang on, Mick, you two penguins. I'll save you. I'm gonna find a way to fix this soon. Oh, yeah. I'm going to hear the ooh, banana in my nightmares. But I'm finally done. Oh no! I can see a door in there. I bet that's the entrance to the control room. But that seal, it doesn't look like it's gonna move. We can't keep going. We don't have time for this. What should we do? Lan, remember the show. That trainer, what did she say? Fanny the elephant seal loves playing with a ball more than food, so we should try to find a ball for her to play with. Let's hurry up and find one. They use one in the show. It must be around here. Okay. Ah. How did an inflatable ball sink to the bottom of a tank? There it is. There's a seal's favorite ball. Okay, I'm gonna go get it. Wait, Lan. You'll be electrocuted. What's wrong, man? Why are you stopping me? The tank is full of jellyfish, and jellyfish are poisonous. If you get stung in a tank this deep, you'll drown. That doesn't matter right now. We're talking about this, Mick and the others. Calm down, Lan. Slow down and think rationally about this. Now, how can we swim through the water and not get stung? Without getting stung, is there a way? Jellyfish have no brain. I don't think I've ever gotten stung by a jellyfish. Which might be why I kind of like jellyfish. I think they're pretty. And interesting looking. And they have no brains, which is funny. It's that girl. I almost said her name. Why is she here? I wonder who that was. Oh my goodness! Huh? Was she just here? Hey, wait up, you! Okay, now remind me. Okay. I follow her. I'm like, do I go where she was or where she goes to? Huff, huff. Because normally she gives you clues. Not here. Where did she go? Oh, well, better go back. Ah! Well, what's she doing there? Hey, you, what are you doing up there? Huh? What? Is she pointing at something? She's telling me to go over there? Chomp. Oh no! While the screen was off of me, I've been eaten by a shark. Huh? No way, she just disappeared. Just who is that girl? Okay. Here we go. Why, is there a copy bot here? And isn't this the one from school? Hey, Lan, this is it. What do you mean, Mega Man? If you transfer me into the copy bot, then it doesn't matter if I get stung. I can swim freely. I can get to the seal's ball this way. You're right, so that is the answer. That mysterious girl, did she come out to help us? Transfer complete. Oi, oi. Though also about jellyfish, I know there's that one thing people say that if you get jelly, like if you get stung by a jellyfish, apparently peeing on like the sting, like where you got stung will like fix it. But I think I've also heard somebody say recently that that might be an old wives' tale. Which kind of makes me wonder, did somebody just really, really, really want to pee on somebody else, so they made up that bullshit and somehow it caught on? And if so, was it a prank or was it a kink? Mega Man! Toss the ball up here, Lan! Looks like you got it. How do you feel? I'm okay. This copy bot's battery is almost out, though. Gotcha, transfer back to the PET then. We can't let you have too much fun. Alright, now with the ball Mega Man's got, we'll move the seal out of the way. I didn't use a Palafin, but I think it's kind of a neat idea, and I think Palafin might also be the meta, so I guess you should probably show Palafin respect. I guess that's the assessment there. This seal's name is Fanny, I think. Hey, Fanny, look over here. It's your favorite ball. Lan, don't stand right in front of him. I'm sure she responded. Oh, Fanny, I'm gonna roll over this way if you want. You're gonna have to go get it. Look. Dodge, Lan. Arr. Oh, I thought she moved faster. Alright, we did it. Now we can keep on going. The control room is beyond this door. We gotta hurry. Mick and the others are in danger. I wonder who is behind all of the bad things happening currently. Gaha, more fun than a barrel of sea monkeys. Who's there? How did you get up there? That's a very precarious position. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Captain Blackbeard's show of wild mayhem. In case you didn't know, Gaha, aren't you having fun, matey? I remember now, you're the weird loud guy that was yelling something about being fired in front of the aquarium yesterday. Why are you doing this? Well, because they fired me. What's that you say, boy? Did I just hear you? Why are you doing this? Don't say such stupid things. You're the same as that quack director. Find faults with me, show. But I like you, so you better listen good. Why am I doing this? Well, you see, this aquarium's born as a grounded ship. I'm putting some wind back in her sail. Sharks and alligators on the rampage. People run for their lives. Isn't me show the best thing in history, matey? Gah! What's he talking about? Best show? It shows why Mick and the others are in danger. It's no use talking with a guy this selfish. If I can just... Alright, what's this? You weren't thinking about jacking this here computer, were you, boy? God, that's rich. Better give up, boy. I got me Navi Diamond in this computer. Spoilers! Your Navi's no match for mine. We'll see about that. Let's go, Mega Man. But yeah, Sam hates dolphins, and I think he's okay with Palafin, so I also want to say that that's a point in its favor. Gotta normalize this main computer. If you can do that, we should be able to use this computer to broadcast the feeding tube chime. Yeah, let's go. Feeding time, chime, time, blime. I speak. He's gonna explain the gimmick. Mm-hmm. Though this is one of those dungeons where the smaller Game Boy Advance screen can be a bit troublesome. And I hate Whalrin because somebody once used to hack Whalrin to kick my ass, and that was literally the only time they were ever able to beat me. So I have bad associations with Whalrin that makes me dislike it, through no fault of its own. But still, fuck Whalrin. You cheated. I would rather have a Whale Lord. Whale Lord, that's a Pokemon that makes me happy. I've raised so many Whale Lords up. Just a big, ridiculously huge, dumb whale. Nothing can be better. And funnily enough, because it's kind of relevant, can't remember what I am, but I do remember having a stubby tail. Bring this program... Oh no! There, we made it. Stubby tail. Tropical fish. I'm gonna say... I wanna say... It's... Oh, I remember. I'm really, And no, Whale Lord is very, very superior. Whale Lord is my darling. You just get Whale Lord, and then you use Bounce. And then all of a sudden, your cocky opponent is like, oh god, he's about to drop a whale on me. And that's really freaking funny. It is the best strategy. I once tried to have a guy, you know, using my Lodic on me, and he's like, oh, this is gonna be a tanky Pokemon. It's gonna be my wall, I'm just gonna use it for stalling strategies. And then I busted out my stinking... I busted out my Whale Lord, and all of a sudden... I was the one who had the wall. And then he pouted afterwards. And you know, the guy who tried to, you know, stall me out with the Melodic? He was the same guy who cheated with the hacked Whale Rain. Uh-oh. Damn it! He ate that tropical fish. There's a 30% chance that your sheer cold works. There is a much higher chance that I drop a whale on you and that whale paralyzes you. Also, I could punch a Whale Rain. It's part ice. Yay! Okay, I made it this time. Good, good, good. Yes. But yeah, when I first started playing Pokemon, Water type was actually my favorite. And then, somewhere around Gen 4, I started taking myself way too seriously, and I'm like, I like dragons, because they are the strongest. And at first I resented fairy types, because it was like a type designed specifically to take on dragons, which was my favorite. But then I just kind of had to admit that I liked all the cute and pretty Pokemon. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we got him now. So at this point, I like fairy Pokemon. Which probably makes me feel like, you know, seem like a tryhard because I think Fairy is supposed to be one of the better types at this point. Water's pretty good. I think water's supposed to be one of the better types too. But yeah, they can be fun. There's a lot of water types that are just, it's like, well, it's a fish. No! Okay, he's dead. And I want to say that water type is the kind that, you know, I think water type has the most Pokemon? Which, given how much of our planet is stinking, you know, water, that makes a fair bit of sense. Yeah, calling it fairy did turn some, you know, like, raise some eyebrows back in the day. Well, I killed him. I just think fairies neat. And very pretty. And that's pretty much the long and short of it. It's the pink type. Yeah, more or less, it's the pink type. Honestly, Fairy just feels like a bunch of weird roles. If they're from space, they're probably... I believe this is a king crab. If they're from space, they're probably fairy type. If they're a food, they're probably fairy type. If they're magical, but not psychic magical, but also sometimes psychic magical, probably fairy type. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. It's very fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think initially I would have thought it was normal as well. But when it was pointed out, it's like, oh, well, that kind of makes sense. Damn it, this dungeon. Same thing happened. I'm like, wait a minute, where do I turn in at? Okay, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, he did. Damnation, I got hit. I'll retrieve the prog in a minute, though. Oy, oy, oy. And here I'm like, man, I'm flying through this game. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get the second dungeon down. That's so great. And then we get here, and it's just like, well... Oh, I remember. I'm really, King Crab. I'm really a Kingler. Cookie. I do like the move Crab Hammer. Uh-oh. When in doubt, use Crab Hammer. Okay. We can make it. Hard as a rock. It might be Nautilus, because they got the shell. What's the other thing, though? We'll say turtle. His name is Tidal Whale. None of this relabeling bullshit. Oi, oi, oi. Honestly, that whole thing came about. Apparently the whole localization change where they named all of the Mavericks in X5 after Guns N' Roses members was specifically because the woman, like, at Capcom who was in charge of localization, like, she didn't really know anything about Mega Man, but she's like, my husband likes Guns N' Roses. So she just kind of changed it on, like, a whim. And there's, like, there was an interview that it probably bothered me more than it should have, right? But when they, like, they were interviewing her, and she's like, I had no idea. I just renamed them because that was what my husband was into at the time. And then, like, the guy doing the interview is like, well, Mega Man has, like, a music theme anyway, so doesn't, like, the name changes kind of fit? And she's like, yeah, that's what I thought. And it's like, you just said earlier in the interview that you knew nothing about Mega Man, and that you just changed it just because. Which, I don't know. I just kind of like things to have, like, one consistent name. Which is a bit of a problem because I like thinking Mega Man Rockman. I would have been fine with them just calling him Rockman. Volt Kraken is a great name, and they ruined it for Squid Adler. And I'll never forgive them. Electric Water is an interesting type as well. Oh, he turned. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Oh, where is the... I want to go, other places. Damn it. I went in the wrong direction. But yeah, X5 is kind of questionable for a few reasons, though. I really don't need this, but it's kind of neat to use. Kind of need to use. Oh, there he is. Okay, we'll see if this works. What if I could bring more than one? Oh, God! There we go, there we go. We made it. Nautilus, yes. Give him the Nautilus. Well, I'm sure us saying that it's better than Squid Adler would hurt somebody's feelings on Guns N' Roses. Honestly, there's a lot of bands that I stink in, like, I know the music, I'd recognize the song, but I could not tell you who sings it. pretty much what I'm saying is, if you asked me, oh, well, you know, aren't Guns N' Roses pretty cool? Don't they have some good songs? I'd be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I just don't remember which ones there are. That just reminds me of... I don't remember what band it was. But I remember working with, like, somebody who they were, like... I don't know if this was to, like, fit in with our boomer coworkers or whatever, but, like, she really, really, really liked some old band or another. I'm sorry, which one did I grab? Shit. You know what? Do that. Thank you. Okay, I need to hear this. This is not good. Maybe we can make it good. I am sacking it for this. Aye, aye, aye. It's really bothering me that I don't remember the thing, but... whatever it was, like, I had this coworker, she was, like, younger than me. And yet she was, like, obsessed with, like, summer. She, like, really, really liked some older band or whatever. And I just remember being like, yeah, no, like, lots of people my age, they don't even know this band. I'm embarrassed for my generation. And it's one of those, it's like, it's not really all that important of an information, right? Might be Dolphin. Oh, okay, he's lying. It's Penguin. Oy, oy. But yeah, just remember her making, like, a big, you know, like, thing. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't even believe my generations. They're not even familiar with this band that I like, and I don't know. Maybe she was exaggerating, but I also kind of feel like that's a thing a lot of people do as well, where they act like their lived experience is the standard. If you disagree with their opinion on something, it's like, well, you're just wrong. Can't be that we have different taste or anything. Yeah, just remember at the time, though, thinking it's like, well, if somebody didn't know who the heck Mario was, I'd be surprised, but at the same time, it's not really that important of information. Which is like the same thing with whatever band she was on a tear about. Aerosmith? I don't remember what it is, and that's gonna bug me. And I feel like I did let things bother me, so it might not have been as big of a deal as I remember it being at the time. I was just really like... One thing I do remember is my nose elephant. Either way, just because you're familiar with something doesn't mean that everybody else is something, you know. Just because something's important to you doesn't necessarily mean it's important to everybody else. Plenty of things that seem important now will probably not be important in like a few hundred years. A few things hang on. Few things hang on. There's still some older music, you know, that people still listen about. I cannot deny, you know, the importance of some of that stuff. But that was like something, ay. was like something I was talking about Aaron with the other day. Apparently he's watching, or he started watching, that one anime that everybody was like cuckoo over. Frieren. Which here in the description of it, it sounds like something I would enjoy. I'm not even gonna stick up my nose or anything and be like, oh my gosh. Like, I'm not gonna be a snob about it. I just remember that for, like, a time, it had a better rating on, I think, my anime list than Full Metal Alchemist. Which every now and again, the flavor of the month, it will, you know, like, something will go up higher than Full Metal Alchemist. And it's, like, normally treated as a big deal or whatever, but kind of think that, like, that sort of stuff, like, you know, it's hard to judge what's actually going to be a big deal in the long run. Even though sometimes people try to, you know, try to act like something's a big deal before it's really stood the test of time. I didn't do it right, you bastard! This is fine. It's like, I remember it was... like, another thing was, like, that whole big argument when they did, in One Piece... Gear 5? Gear 5. Am I mixing up my numbers? I don't think so. Everyone's like, this is more iconic than stinking Super Saiyan. And it's like, I don't think you can really say that until we're still talking about, like, the transformation, like, 20 years from now. And again, I'm, like, a One Piece fan, so I'm not saying that it won't be super iconic even, like, 20 years later. I'm just saying that you can't immediately, you know, when something happens, be like, this is the most important and impactful thing that has ever happened. You kind of got to see what stands the test of time. Oh, I remember. I'm really, and now I get to fight. Kind of like a small whale. Okay. What's that? A submarine? I spotted the enemy straight ahead, Captain. Starting emergency ascent now. Awooga! It's Papa the Sailor Man. I am Diamond Awooga, and I am Captain Navi. Yeah, Captain Blackbeard's Navi. So you're the one causing problems in this comp. Well, I'm here to make things right again. Request denied, Awooga. You won't have the proper clearance, Awooga. Diamond, don't let him ruin me. Show him the Ocean's Fury. Roger, Captain Awooga. Here comes land. Battle routine set. Execute. Target locked. Engaging the enemy, Awooga. That's pretty good combo. Well, I didn't stun it. Oh, did I get him with that? Oh, cool. He just constantly shoots me because he's a stand-up guy. Can I get up there in time? I can't. Can you come up to the front again? I have some big... Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's almost all of his HP. You know what? Why not? Roll, kick his ass. I was like, man, I didn't miscalculate this and he still has iframes. Did I? No. You won. You beat him in 32 seconds. Oh, dude, let's round up. 33 seconds. I'm sinking. I'm sorry, Captain Awooga. Just gonna play this chime real quick. Great job, Mega Man. Now play the feeding time chime as loud as you can. Got it. Let's see. This should do it. I would have figured it would be more pleasant feeding time. The aquarium's back to normal. Did you see that, Blackbeard? Oh, he left. Well, luckily he didn't, like, stinking chokeslam me while I was busy foiling all his plans. What the heck do you want? Yeah! That was Mick. Don't tell me. No! I gotta go save him. Or I could just go home. I think I've done enough. I could probably go home, right? Yeah! Of course, I say all that, but I'm still going to save my dear friend who tried to kill us all in a terrorist attack. Mick! Sorry, I let my guard down. Hey, shut your trap. Ugh, stop it! I wouldn't get any closer if you care about your friend here, boy. That's low. Say whatever you want, boy. You're no saint yourself. You come here messing up me show, I was gonna take our Earthtown's waterwork and stop all the water in Cyber City. But you had to come and mess all up. Let me go. Don't get any closer. I didn't come here to fail, boy. I had to ask some favors of the organization for me to show. But you're ruining my standing with him. So you get me? You better listen real good, boy. Open all the cages and tanks again now. Standing with the organization? What are you talking about? None of your business. If you don't hurry, you know what I'll... Mick. Darn if I don't. Huh? What's this? Dun 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 dun. Together we ride. Nah, you did it. You did it. Great job, Plata. You. Did you come to save me? Yeah, Plata came to save you, Mick. That was awesome, Plata. Ha ha ha, you stupid bird. You make me look bad. After that, we turned Captain Blackbeard into the net police. You know what? I don't know that he was actually a captain. I'm not sure he went for school for that. It sounded suspicious, but we let the net police handle it. As for us, we helped clean up the huge mess at the aquarium. And that whole time, Plata, he never left Mick's side. Oh, dive man, he died. I killed him in about a half a minute. I really want to thank you boys again for everything. I'm sure you know now, but that Captain Blackbeard fellow was once the animal trainer for the show here. But he wasn't very good to the animals. Not really sure why we, hired him in the first place. Our backgrounds must be shit in the future. Plata here probably ran away because he was afraid of him. That's why I fired him, but I never thought he would seek revenge like this. I'm sorry I dragged you boys into this. Well, no one was badly hurt, so I'll say it was okay for now. Other than Captain Blackbeard getting ran over by Fanny. Ho ho ho, am I right? Alright, we should get going now. The boys are going home now, Plata. Be a good penguin and let go of Mick. What do you mean let go? He has no fingers with which to grip. Well, he's never gonna let go, is he? That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Hey, Lan, what? Get ready to run. What? What the? That's Captain Blackbeard over there. He's escaped already? It's a good thing that Plata understands English. Or the original Japanese. Hmm? What's going on? Squawk. Squawk, squawk. They're going home, Plata. Squawk, squawk. Squawk, okay. Oh, we're just gonna... Okay. Are you really okay? We kind of left. Yeah, it was the only way. It's not like I want him following me around for Mick. You don't have to act tough in front of me. Are you really not sad at all? Don't talk to me like that. I'm not some weakling. I'm the guy who's gonna crush you in a net battle someday. So, I can't be sick. Hey, Mick, let's go again sometime. We could go to the aquarium and visit Plata on our next day off. Guess you're right. It's a pain to get there. But it'll be worth it. Yay! Meanwhile, I've received some new information. It seems Captain Blackbeard and his Navy dive man have failed in their attack on Seaside Town. It doesn't matter. It was just some crazy stunt he wanted to pull. A simple sideshow, so to speak. Tell me about the other unit members. Yes, boss. In order to revive those things, Yuka is currently out gathering Navi energy. She's laying low now due to the net police activity, but once they're gone, we'll get all we need. Yuka will be able to revive and control them for sure. I see. Yuka's Navi's body has been customized by the good doctor. It might be possible to absorb them as well. Tell Yuka to press on no matter what happens. Yes, boss. Can I go to school? Oh. Never mind. I thought we were gonna get I thought we were gonna hang out with the Bic lighter. Actually, the Bic lighter don't have those spiffy little flip tops, do they? The fancy lighter. The good lighter. Roar. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Help me, Lan, Lan. Ah, Mega Man, Lan. Mr. Lan Hikari. Slam. Mega Man, huh? Mr. Mock? Had a bad nightmare? Well, it's safe now. By the way, Lan, you want to join the class again sometime and study English? No. Your punishment for sleeping through my thrilling class will be you after school writing 30 vocabulary words 100 times each. When you are done, you will bring me your notebook. I'll do it, but I'm gonna warn you right now, my handwriting is not good. They might look like scribbles, but I promise you there will be... You said 30, 100, so 3,000 words. I will be waiting for it in the teacher's room. You won't be going home until you are done, is that clear? Yes, Mr. Mock. Moron. Out. You should have woken me up, Mega Man. Believe me, I tried. Also, glass houses, Mick. But you just wouldn't wake up. I must just be very tired. Solving all of the terrorist incidents. And so, after school... Finally. 30 words, 100 times each. That's 3,000 words. I feel like my arm's going to go off. Hey, this was an English assignment, Lan. You didn't have to do the math, too. Let's go show your notebook to Mr. Mock. Whew, my neck is all stiff. Okay, now this is what I've been waiting for. This exact email. Thanks for using... Didn't I already do this? No, I just read the first one. Hello, this is the director of Seaside. Thank you very much. Want to send you something special. Okay, this is something that's pretty neat that I don't actually use, but I probably should. Nah, I'll customize things probably in between streams. I'm going to the... Wait, gift folder. I need some fire chips. Fire burn. Fire hit. I never put Blast Man in my folder. Blast Man's like one of the best freaking chips. Is that good enough? We'll see. We'll see. I might be able to get by with... I'm going to the teacher's lounge. I'll figure out whether I want to add some fire chips in later. Hey, Mr. Mock, here's your words. Oh, you really put a lot of effort into this. I've been waiting to see how you do. I hope you've learned there's no sleeping in class. I think I proved that there is sleeping in class. Good, I'm glad you understand. You know, people make mistakes all the time, but we gotta keep moving forward. Wahaha. Yo. Oh, perfect timing. Why don't you come over here? Oh my gosh! It's the man! So you're the new student teacher. Nice to meet you. The name's Mr. Match. Nice to meet you, Mr. Mock. Mr. Match, huh? Cool name, Mr. Match. Where have I heard that before? Ah, it's you, Match. It's the guy whose terrorist plans I have foiled like... He was on vacation in 2. I'm gonna say 3 times. Although kind of 4 when you count battle transmission, but you were under... Fireman was under an influence. What are you doing here? Now why is this kid's voice kind of familiar? Heh, if it isn't little Lan Hikari, you two know each other? Ah, that's right. I've known this kid since he was small. He's practically my little bro. Little bro, what are you? Relax, I'm not up to anything. I know that's what I said the last 2 times I tried to commit a bad thing. The last 3 times I tried to commit a bad thing. When I tried to burn down your house and then fry your dad and then blow up a tournament venue. But this time I really, really am not up to anything bad. Starting today, I get to teach you kids and do some research for school while I'm at it. They have no background checks in the future. But it's not a great place or nothing, but I'm in college now. So what exactly are you researching? What am I? Don't you already know? Fire. It's fire. I'm trying to make a system that lets any Navi use fire. Huh, so that's what you're up to. Hey, don't give me that look. I meant what I said. I'm going to put my all into this. And then one day I'm going to marry the hot dog vendor. Oh yeah, Lan, I want to show you something after this. I'll be in the lab in the back. Pop in before you go, okay? I'll show you how pros handle fire. Look at the time. I got to get going now. If I'm even a second late, my wife gets really scary. Wahaha. Bye, Mr. Mock. What are you really up to, Match? What I'm up to, I already told you. Nothing. Why won't you believe me? Just because I've stabbed you in the back several times before doesn't mean that I'm going to do it this time. Just go get your stuff and then come see me, alright? I can't believe Match is going to be my teacher, but maybe he's really turned over a new leaf. This time. I guess I'll try to give his class a try. Looks like it's a good day for studying, huh, Lan? Haha, yeah, and I'm ready to learn. Let's go get the stuff from the classroom first. Do I need to go back for something? Oh, okay, I'm probably gonna run into another character. Yeah, I know who. Yeah, you know, I might know what's going on. I might know the score. Oh, no. I mean, I don't know. Oh, goody. You're... are you a student here? I almost forgot. Thanks for the other day. You know, for pointing out that copybot to me. But what was a copybot doing there anyway, I wonder? So, do you like fish? You were looking at them that day, too. Fish, to take them out of water. It's wrong. Fish belong in the sea. Can they really live on land? I'm Iris. Okay. So we already got the name out of the way. Iris, huh? I'm... Lan, right? Thank you for saving me that time. Wow, you remember. I'm glad you remember me. So what were you just saying about fish? Nothing. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions, but which class are you in? You're not in this class, are you? I'm... It's your autophone, Lan. Hey, Lan, how long are you gonna take? I'm in the middle of talking to one of my favorite Mega Man.EXE characters, Match. Sorry, Match, I'll be right there. Seriously, you owe me for not telling Mr. Mock that you're a frickin' terrorist. Sorry, but I've gotta go. Let's talk some more next time. Nod. See you later. There. Guess I'm gonna go. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, frickin' what? Oh, hey, Lan. Let's get to my awesome class. Yeah, let's get my awesome class on the road. Don't hold back on me. Don't worry, I won't. I'll show you. When you go up against fire, you're in for one hot battle. Oh, yeah. How do you know? Yeah, do you know about the cross system yet? Cross system? Nope. Okay, listen up. The cross system is the newest thing. With this new technology, you can take one Navi's skills and let a different Navi use them. So basically, with this system, Mega Man can use Heatman's flame skills. Cool, huh? Yeah, that's pretty neat. But to be able to get to that other Navi's power and make it your own Navi's, you gotta learn the basics of that skill. So this class is for me having to learn the basics? Bingo, kid. Well, when it comes to fire, you're the expert. I'm sure we can learn a lot. Let's give it a shot, Mega Man. Sorry, kid, but in this class you can't use Mega Man. Instead, I'm gonna let you use Heatman. What? Heatman? You want me to? Yep. If you want to learn to play with fire, nothing beats using a real bona fide fire Navi. See that comm? Heatman's in there, so go give it a try. Oh, before you do, take this. You'll need that to get onto the net. Now go stand in front of that comp and let's burn. Guess I'll give it a try. Hey, Lenakari, I'll be counting on you, kid. I'm always in this comp. If you ever need me, I'm here. Okay, thanks. It's great to be partners with you. All right, girls, if you're done yakking, let's get started. Okay, best way to know is just learn the basics, just do it. Now in Central Area, I've let you a few of these guys. These are kettle viruses. You can't hit them with anything other than a fire attack. But if you boil them right up if you use a fire-based attack. And what temperature does water boil at? 100 degrees Celsius. So if you use a fire-based chip on the kettle, you'll do 100 damage to them and really get them steamed up. I'm sorry, Match. I'm American. What is Celsius? Okay, I get it. So I gotta delete all the kettles on the net. Too easy. Easy, huh? Well, so you know, there's one in Central 1, one in Central 2, and 2 in Central 3. Beat them all, we can call it a day. Alright, let's try our best, Heat Man. Okay, it's time to fire it up, kid. Oh my gosh, that's what I call the stream! I'm trying to remember what some of his moves are. Okay, that worked. Oh god. Oh, okay. So it'll be a problem if they're in the back. It's been a while. I know there were some range problems with Heat Man, but I'm pretty sure we can work around it. Without me completely redoing my folder. Though, just in case I completely screw this up, let's save. But yeah, like, I swear somebody on the Battle Network team had to frickin' love Match as much as they bring him, you know, as often as they bring him back. I think the only time, yeah, the only game where Mr. Match doesn't show up is Battle Network 5. Unless you count different versions. Because he's in Battle Network 1, 2, 3, Network Transmission, one of the Battle Network 4 games, and then obviously 6, Cybeast Gregar. So he does show up a lot. He only does 40 damage, oh no. And Match also has like 3 different Navis, which is kind of wild. I'm trying to think if anybody else in this series has, you know, uses multiple Navis. I feel like there's somebody I'm forgetting. But yeah, Battle Network 1, Fireman, Battle Network 2, Heat Man, Battle Network 3, Flame Man. And then it's Fire in 4, and then Heat in. So yeah, had he gotten in one more game, chances are we'd have seen Flame Man again. The Buster Up's gonna be helpful. You're dead. I wonder if Flame Man was disappointed that he didn't get his extra turn. We're getting the hang of it. And move on to level 2! Which, I mean, honestly, Flame Man is probably... Hang on, my cat's being weird. Lucina. Ay, ay, ay. There's a small little thing of loose wood in the wall, and she's like pulling it out and playing with it. And it's like, you've got toys all over the house. How about you don't take things apart? Ay, ay, ay. It's like she's done that before. There's just like one piece of, like, a small little triangular piece of wood at the, like, one corner that wasn't properly glued in, which I should probably take care of at some point. But she's pulled that out and, like, screwed with it before. And just like, just leave those alone. Shoot! I didn't mean to do that. I need you to come forward just a tad, please. Ay, ay, ay. I might have lost my train of thought. I might have been in between topics. I don't know. I need a kettle, though. Oh, okay. Well, I need the green date, of course. I need a kettle. Honestly, if we could just get... If we could get a... What am I looking for? Blast Man. There's a few other things I would accept as well. You are really, really pushing it with this. I'm here thinking, I'm like, maybe I do want a few flame chips, because I remember there being at least one of these battles that was incredibly painful. And you know what? We might have hit upon it. I'm pretty sure if I were doing Falzer, I would be with Aquaman. And I would be stinking catching fish or something. And by catching fish, I mean like literally chasing down fish, and if I'm not mixing anything up anyway, wait. Yeah, I might need them. Oh, no, I can't do anything. Oh, golly gee. You're gonna give me, like, every chip except the ones that I need. Okay, here we go. Blast Man. This battle could have been over in under a second. Oh, no, wait. I still need to wait for it to blow up. It could have been over very fast. Okay, wow, better than I expected. Hey, Lan, you got through level 2. Next is level 3 in central area. Give burning. Alright, I think I'm really getting the hang of fire chips. You're not. You've used one this entire time. But you know what? I appreciate the enthusiasm. Excuse me. Ooh, recovery. Well, a Q is not exactly a good chip. Well, a good code, at least not for what I'm doing. Maybe do the... I could maybe do this with the 1. I swear that I'm recovering my thing just as fast, so a Buster Plus would really work. I guess I could try. That might work. If I don't get it this time... Oh. Let's see, I think this will work. Could you imagine if I had gotten, you know, deleted because I got boiling water poured over me? That was level 3, Lan. Last one's coming up, level 4. Somewhere in this area. Almost there. Okay. Let's see. Probably I was gonna say... Wait. Obviously. I need that first. Does a kettle burn for a fight? Fire up a battle? Yes. Final one. Will they make this difficult? I think I'm gonna be fine. This is the toughest challenge yet. Oh, shit. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, I think you got it, kid. You may have passed level 4, but can you pass the final exam? Get ready. A final, bring it on. Jack out, Heat Man. Okay. What do you think I'm going to have to do for a final? The test is a net battle with Heat Man. Of course, you'll operate Mega Man. You should have figured out how to use fire by operating Heat Man, right? So fire attack shouldn't be a problem for you. Alright, let's go. Are you ready? Yes. Can I get it before you don't jump forward? Yeah! I missed. The lighter fluid thing doesn't really bother me. Oh, God. Damn it. Unless he pops up, like, directly right in front of me, or I hit him with the stun thing. I don't think it's gonna work. I was gonna say, could you please just hit him? That would have been good with a... Let's see if I can get him in the middle. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. That actually, I think, might be helpful? Damn it! Okay, it blocked the one attack, so I was like, yeah, we're good. He's being a real Dickens, I'll say that. I was expecting you to... Am I gonna get my ass kicked by Heat Man? You can't attack me 2 ways at once. That's just not fair. It's not very fair. Attacking me vertically and horizontally. That sucks, Heat Man. That sucks, and it's a no-good, dirty trick. Hit it real quick. Damn you. I think we can get him. I'm just not sure that he was the most honorable opponent. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like tricky enough to dodge as is without him throwing an extra attack into it. You know? But hey. Heat Man! Okay. Yeah, impressed me, kid. What a red-hot battle, woo. I mean, you're no pro like me, but you seem to get how to use fire now. Lanikar, congrats on passing your final exam. For passing, Heat Man is going to be one of your Link Navis. Yes! Yay, Match, what's a Link Navi? Basically, you can just borrow him when you want. Kind of like how Mega Man is. That means you can operate Heat Man anytime you need to. I can operate Heat Man anytime? Yep. You've earned that right. You take my class and learn the basics of how to operate Heat Man and how to control fire. And one other thing, because you learned how to control fire, Heat Man's power has been building up inside Mega Man. So you two should be able to pull out of a Heat Crush. Yeah, Heat Cross now. Mega Man's been gaining Heat Man's power. Can I really build up that kind of power? Because I don't feel any different. Heh, guess so. Guess you're only gonna know if you see for yourself. A battle? Hold on, let me get ready. Stop blabbering. I've been raring to battle. Okay, you ready, Mega Man? Yeah. Let's light this arena on fire. Oh, is this the tutorial? Okay. I was like, I don't think they make me fight him immediately. And I probably should have been paying attention. Did they say that I need to... Or that I just... Just automatically get that boost to heat chips. That's pretty cool. Gonna throw out a few tricks. Da-da-da-da-da. Water will kick your ass. Guess where you have to take Heat Man soon. Think you get the hang of the cross system? All that's left now is for you to fine-tune it in battle. Whenever you want to operate Heat Man, just come up here and use that comp. Okay, thanks, Mr. Match. Hey, you're treating me like a real teacher. It is kind of strange. Okay. I think it's time to go home. Okay. Well, I'm at least glad we got to Heat Man. I was worried. That was like the other thing that was kind of funny. I asked Sam for like 2 thumbnails. Oh, I guess we're doing this. Look at all those people. I wonder what's up. Isn't that Tab and Mick? Let's go ask them. Yo, Mick, Tab, what's going on? Looks like that chick's doing some kind of promotion. Looks like you're just in time. Huh, sounds kind of interesting. Hello, Central Town. How is everyone doing today? I'm pleased to announce that at this time tomorrow, we will be holding a special Compu Dancing Jamboree in Central Area 3 to celebrate the opening of the expo. We're going to be giving away great gifts and prizes, so tell all your friends, the more the merrier. Compu Dancing Jamboree sounds kind of interesting. Want to check it out if you got the time? Yeah, sure. Tomorrow, huh? As long as you don't get detention again. Hey, today was a fluke. Tomorrow my family's chip shop is reopening today. I had to work, so I can't go. But even though I can't go, I hope you'll come to my store to stock up your chips. Child labor laws tab. I'll come buy a few chips, so don't worry. Okay, I'll see you in this time tomorrow in Central Area 3. Roger, alright, I'll see you. Hey, Tab, let's get out of here. If you want, you can come visit my store after this. Bye. Do I have enough time to get through this chapter? Guess we should be heading home too. I hope to see you all there, Teehee. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. She probably just wants to go to the Jamboree too. Oh, okay. I already did this. But yeah, it feels like kind of a shame, though, that you can't get all of the crosses in one game, which I guess that's kind of like the exclusivity thing. But normally you could trade that sort of thing or like link up with somebody. That's kind of one of the appeals of it. But that might also be a little busted if I could use all 10 crosses on one file. Reporting in, sir. Central area, all clear. Didn't the Nabby incident happen a few days ago? Yes, sir. We took patrol. Day patrol officers took care of it, though. That may be true, but it's too quiet around here. It's times like these when you're overthinking the situation, sir. Yeah, as long as this isn't the calm before the storm. Time to head out to that Compu Dancing Festival. Don't you mean the Compu Dancing Jamboree Land? Oh yeah, let's just go into the Jamboree. Jack in Mega Man X LAN. What is it, Mom? You have a guess. Hurry up and come downstairs. A guess. Who could it be now? Pa. Mom, there's a guess. Oh, she was here just a second ago, huh? She left. Yeah, she's still be close by there. Who was it anyway? Well, it was a cute girl with 2 big hair clips. She looked kind of sad. I bet it was Iris. She's the only sad girl that I know. She your friend? Yeah. Did you have some kind of plans with her? You should go try to find her. Okay. What's wrong, Iris? I'm a bit shocked because I didn't think you'd ever want to talk to me about something. So what's up? Promise I'd meet friends on the net. Hey, I know. You want to come hang out with us on the net? You mustn't. Mustn't? What? You mustn't go on the net now. I have a bad feeling about that event. Bad feeling? It's your autophone, Lan. It's from Mick. Mick, sorry. I know I'm making you wait. Whatever. Central Area 3 is kicking, so hurry up. Hey, something's going on stage. Looks like something's about to start. Welcome, everyone. Circus Man, start dancing. Oh, let's dance. Whoa, that dance looks like fun. That dance is so strange, it's pulling me along. It's wonderful. I feel like my heart's being sucked in. Wow, it's like I don't even have to use any energy. Haha, don't have to use energy. You're just faking. Do you even know how to dance? Hey, hear that, Lan? Hurry up. There's a Navi dance going on. You two are missing all the fun. Really? Well, that's something I'd like to see. You won't make it if you don't hurry. What in the... Why is your HP dropping? Mick, my strength. Well, oh no, order points. At least Mick Navi was the last one to hang on. Oh ho 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 ho. Uh-oh. What's going on? Hey, answer me. What's wrong, Mick? What happened? Circus Man, begin the operation. The seal is only going to be down for a little while. Give them those energy balls and they will arise. Whoa ho 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 ho. He floats, so that way they don't need to animate him walking down the stairs. I mean, I guess he needs to float here anyway. No way, maybe he could have walked. This was probably a little more expedient, though. They're rising. What's rising? Wake up, Cybeast! They're here. Cybeast Gregar. Cybeast falter. He can't move very well when you just get up, can you? If we want to capture these two, it has to be now. Circus Man, activate the program and show me just how much you can carry. Oh ho 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 ho. What power? I'm getting sucked in. What are you doing? Put some back into it. Dealing with wild animals is your specialty. Oh ho 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 ho. Full power. Oh no, he got the less cool one! One more, freeze! We thought you might realize it wasn't just a legend, but... Net Police! Patrolling around the net battle specialist, annoying pets showed up after all. If they were to delete Circus Man right now, would that free Falter, or would that destroy him since he was inside Circus Man? So we managed to jack out all the nabbies who fainted. They could solve a lot of problems right now if it's that second option, though. Should have shot first and then, had some questions later. What do you intend to do with the Cybeast, scum? What lousy timing. Circus Man's strength is limited. If we escape now, we'll lose the other Cybeast. Fighting this many net police would be really bad. Not good. Eek! Oh man, he wussed out. Maybe not unlimited power, but close enough. Sounds like something really bad happened on the net. Mega Man, right. Mix Navi, note, the entire net is in trouble. I gotta go, but I know it's dangerous. My friend's in trouble, thanks for the concern, but I have to go. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay. Can I hustle through this? You have mail, and let's check out the email. Do I have to check out the email? Because this is kind of important. I gotta run. Wait, am I gonna have to do the... do you have anything good? Hey, I heard that there are lots of events for the expo being held all around Cyber City. Man, I wish I lived in a cool place like that. I hope they have a cool event here in AC/DC Town. You can come visit. I'm sure my parents would let you use the couch. Uh-oh. What? I have to defeat a bunch of spooky ghosts! In a minute! I think! What in the world happened? I don't know, but we gotta keep going. Let's go, Lan. Okay, but what is waiting for us in Central Area 3? What I'm more curious about is what's waiting for me in this green data. Oh. I thought I had to do the soul weapons thing. Do I not have to do that yet? Okay. Maybe on the next screen. And now, you can't use the area grab. Honestly, he used to previously just have freaking free area grabs. There we go. Okay. Do I maybe have to... Ooh! I don't need that many swords. Okay, I now have a second program advance that I can possibly get. Which I'm sure will be just fine. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be Heatman's problem to kill all the spooky ghosts. Which is good, because I'm very easily frightened. Oh, Oh, really? Huh. I was not expecting... I was not expecting you until Greentown. There we go. Oh shoot, I should be using my Heat Cross more. I should be using my Heat Cross more. Anyway, I guess I'll go and just fight the big scary thing. Cause yeah, I asked Sam for, like, funny thing, I asked Sam for like a few thumbnails. Asked him for 2 for Battle Network, right? I was like, hey, can you give me 1 for Heatman and the other for Slashman? And he's like, yeah, sure. And then he gave me thumbnails for Slash Beast and Heat, you know, Heat Beast. So I guess that means that I should actually use my crosses and Beast out when I get it. This animal's the same as that statue. It's a Cybeast. What fierce power, I feel like I'm about to be crushed, even though he's just standing there. No way, that wasn't just a legend. If the legend's true, then that's gonna be in chaos. Let's go, land. Okay, leave it to me. Battle routine set X. Eat shit. Oh, God! Mega Man, are you okay, Mega Man? What power? Check out Mega Man, But yeah, typically I do not use the Beast out because the rest of the powers they give you are so freaking busted that it's unnecessary. Though I should probably learn how it actually works. I don't know where we're going to beat a Cybeast. I'll never be able to do online competitive. Anyway. Hey, Dad. Dad, what's the matter, Lan? I want to know how to destroy a Cybeast. Lan, did you see a Cybeast? Yes. Gospel was pretty much a Cybeast. This is too big for you. The Net Police are already on the case. You and Mega Man don't have to worry about it. Leave dealing with the Cybeast up to the adults. Don't even think of getting close to Cybeast. Dad, I'm sorry, Lan. You have to understand how dangerous Cybeasts are. Just listen to your dad this time and be a good boy, okay? Okay. How are we supposed to beat a Cybeast? We can't just let him run free forever. Shh, man. What's up? I can hear something. Ah, but that method, anyway we do. It's Dad. He's talking with another scientist. The research data stored by the Cyber City scientist is correct, and those were 2 Cybeasts hidden in the net area. Now, if we were to reseal them, we would need a container of massive capacity equal to that of the net area. What did you say? The Cybeast in a Navi's body? That's impossible. If a Navi sealed a Cybeast within himself, then forcibly installed it, that Navi would explode from being over capacity. If it were possible, that Navi would have to have an extremely large memory bank. Wait, extremely large memory. No, it's not possible. In any case, we must quickly create our own base camp. Yes, I will check in later. Yes, goodbye. Honey, what happened to the net? Seems that the person responsible built that program into the software of the Navi that was seen at the site. The program created 12 years ago so that I could install Hub's DNA data into Mega Man. The memory expansion program, Extra Mem. Didn't you give that program to the mayor the other day? Yeah, I'm sure it's a coincidence. Had a tough protection program written in it, so that even if it did fall into the wrong hands, they couldn't do anything with it. Also, I changed it so that it would only run on a net server. No Navi would be able to install it. But let's say that a Navi with a very large memory bank does somehow exist, and it was able to successfully install a Cybeast. Before long, that Navi's body and mind would become corrupted and be deleted. The Navi behind today's incident may also... Anyway, we don't currently have any good strategies. That's trying to do something too. There must be some way. Leon, let's go on the net. Even if we don't have a good strategy right now, we've got to try to confine the Cybeast and limit the damage as much as possible. But even if we want to face the Cybeast without a strat, it's not the time to think like that. Please, shack me in and let's head for Central Area 3. Okay, I understand. We're in a race against time, but promise me you won't take on more than you can handle. If it looks bad, get out as fast as you can. Yeah, I will. Land, jack me in. Hurry! Jack in, Mega Man, execute! Oh, is this where I do the huff huff? Who are you? I'm a net police officer. I came to check the area where the Cybeast appeared, but along with the Cybeast, evil spirits and ghosts came up and are blocking the road. I can't get going. Okay, the power of the Cybeast must be affecting me. I can feel pain all over. But I have to keep going. I have to stop the Cybeast. I'll go. No, get to live for sure. No. I'll be okay. Let me go after him. You. Okay. I wonder. I can see the strength in your eyes. I think you can do something about the Cybeast. You. This. They are weapons to defeat the evil spirits on the road. Soul knife, soul gun, and I install these in your body. Different da 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 da. Okay. And the nice thing is, I won't get interrupted with virus battles while doing this. It can be really annoying trying to solve a frickin' puzzle while getting, you know, while getting sucker punched. Is there anything over here? You know what? Let's just look here real quick. There's those two there. There's these guys here. No. No. Face... No. Oh my gosh. That works. Now, soul knife. Now... Oh, we can do this easy. Man, I'm so good. Although I can't believe there's only like, that I need to use all of them but one. Maybe there was a smarter way to do that. Maybe I could have gotten two. Either way, give me your soul weapons. Nothing down that path. Okay, there's a few there. Okay. I have ideas. I have ideas. Yeah. Is there anything that I want the gun? Oh, I think I know what I want the gun for. This is a fun little puzzle. A fun little puzzle that takes advantage of the whole grid thing. But anyway... Yeah, I don't think there's a way I can pull this. Oh, without... Yeah, I think I just want the axe. I just feel like there's probably a way for me to have more left over that I'm not seeing, but... This isn't my main file anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't need the bug frags if I'm too stupid for this. It's not important. Oh no, I need to take these guys out. Oh wait, I probably won. Yes. Please stop the Cybeast. Random civilian, yeah, civilian child. Right, I'll do it. Okay, is there... Let me see if I can get away with doing this. It feels like I should be able to hit the blue one in the back, you know? Because that would be like an insta-kill. Otherwise, I'm using 3 frickin' weapons, right? Which is a bit annoying. Like this. Bam, I sniped him and he's dead. And it's like, oh, cool. That was a way to not have to use 3 weapons. I guess I could have used 3 axes there instead. But, well. Shoot him in the back. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I should have enough that if I need to, I can just brute force the last one, although I'd rather not. Yeah, this works. Use the axe. Axe have a wide hitbox. And look, this is the best I've done, assuming that I did actually clear them all. Look, Lamb, the darkness that was blocking the way has disappeared. I got 2 spare ones that time. That's pretty dope. Grr. It managed to get all the way over here. That's like 20 feet. Okay, Mega Man, we're gonna try for a long-range attack. If you get too close, you might end up like before. What's wrong, Mega Man? Get further back, Mega Man. Mega Man, what's going on? Hurry and get back. Remember how Dad said that the program he wrote, X-Mem, is within me? Wait a sec, you're not... I'm gonna seal the Mega... Yeah, Cybeast in my body. What are you saying? You said you wouldn't do anything risky. Please don't. The Cybeast doesn't have a set body yet, so it's weak. Now's the only chance we had to seal it up somehow. No, Mega Man! Wait, Mega Man. No, I mean Hub, my son. I didn't install the X-Men program into you so you could do something like this. Well, time is a factor, so screw you, Father. I'm not going to listen. Dad, in theory, yes, with your memory capacity. It is possible to absorb the Cybeast into yourself, but then what? I don't think I could bear to lose you again. Here's, like, the thing, right? Like, if he's using the memory to hold all of Hub's DNA, then that means that the memory's already in use, right? I guess it could be that he's fusing with the Cybeast and all that jazz, but it's still just one of those... I'm not sure if they really understood how computers work. That's right, Hub. If you were gone, I land. Dad, thank you. Thank you for your kind words, for giving me a chance to live, even just as a Navi, to have a real family. I can never express how much all you mean to me. Mega Man. Goodbye, Lan. Beginning. Cybeast installations. Didn't Cossack also do something like this when he was screwing with, like, base or whatever? He, like, raised his hand for the side, you know, like, to the sky and start, like, blinking? No, please stop. Ah, grr. Ah! Mega Man land. He's a furry now. Mega Man! I did it, Lan. Thud. Mega Man! Mega Man! Mega Man, please wake up. Ha! There's only one person who can save us now. The Cybeast is reacting violently within his body. Even though he's held on for this long, if things continue like this, I'm afraid that soon, Dad. I never thought you two would listen in on my conversations. We didn't. You just talk really freaking loud. It was hard not to. It's like that time when my parents were talking about how they managed to score me like a GameCube for Christmas. And they talked really loud in the room over my bedroom. And then I heard it and I was like, oh, I heard you say that. And then they got mad. And to be fair, I probably shouldn't have gloated. But to be even more fair, Mom talks loud! Dad, punish me all you want later, but please save Mega Man. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do right now. The Cybeast's power is too strong. If I make a mistake while analyzing his program, he might be deleted. But if we don't do anything, Mega Man will. I'm sorry, Lan. Mail, it's from Iris. In Seaside Area 3, the net, Hio Water, a kind of cyber that rejuvenates the Navi gushes forth. If you can use it, maybe you can weaken the Cybeast. Healing water? But how did Iris... Alright. Right now, that doesn't matter. Dad, there may be a way. I'm going to Seaside Area 3. Wait, Lan. A dark atmosphere born from the Cybeast rebirth is spreading throughout the net, and evil, spiteful programs are causing chaos. Also, how will you get to Seaside without a Navi? It's okay, I have an idea. Please take care of Mega Man for me, Dad. Alright, I'm going. Hang on, Mega Man. But yeah, parents, at least my mom got, like, mad that I knew that they were getting us a GameCube for Christmas. And after yelling at me for a bit, I heard her talking to my dad upstairs. She's like, we should just return it. That'll show them. And I kept it to myself that I heard that bit of the conversation. And then we got a GameCube, and it was really rad. Use Heatman. Heatman is your Link Navi. Don't forget it. Okay, here we go. Boopity boopity. Oh. I guess I was expecting this to be all dark and spooky, which doesn't necessarily make sense because we did get rid of the Cybeast for the time being, and they're like, Seaside. Seaside is Scary Town right now. I could kill them all immediately, but I would need to sack that mystery data. Was it worth it? Tornado probably wasn't worth it, but you know what? Maybe I throw it in a chip trader or something later. Yeah, oh yeah. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There we go. I think I'll be fine here, but like, I was not expecting to have to fight a freaking boss with Heatman. Just was not. I feel like I'm gonna use roll, and then I'm going to need roll. And I'm gonna be like, well, damn. There was all of the HP I could have gotten back. He has a lot of HP. A lot of HP. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was just kind of hoping that you'd walk into that one attack. Oh god. He thinks he's so clever. Okay, here is gonna be a good one. That was a decent bit of damage. If he would stop camping the back row, I would be in such good shape right now. How much does it do? How much? 400. That's a lot of damage. Heatman, everybody. Heatman took no damage against frickin' Blast Man. Holy shit. Of course, I say that like Heatman played himself. Which, I swear there is, like, a mission in Battle Network 4. Like, I want to say it was with Junkman, where they kind of imply that Lan is controlling Mega Man when he operates him. Which I don't think really matches up with how they present things in, like, pretty much every other, you know, like, every other scenario. like the anime and the other missions and everything. And given that they were specifically like, Mega Man, don't do this thing, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I kind of, you know, I think that refutes that. I think that does prove that nobody is controlling Mega Man but freaking Mega Man. You know what I mean? Am I saying that Battle Network 4 is full of shit? Well, yes, I'm saying that, and that it's also kind of a shitty game. I'm saying a lot of things. Either way, can I burn the tree? I feel like that's a dumb question, but I also feel like it's not gonna let me get away with it. Because they're like... like, it's very specific which guys can do which things. Now, Heat Man! Though, yeah, this just, like, seems a little cruel, though. I'll also say that. Because if I were playing the other version of the game, I would have Aquaman right now, right? And if I were using Aquaman, as you can probably guess, going to Seaside Town wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. But needing to use the frickin', you know, like, Heat Navi... in, like, the water level, that's a little messed up. We know your sins, Heat Man. You must suffer. Suffer. For your crimes. I'm just gonna take a look around because I freaking can. Can I evaporate this? Aw, oh, damn it. Okay. I think I tank a hit to do this. Yeah. Watch out for the counterattack! No! Funnily enough, I'm using fire to put out the flames of perdition. So you could say that I'm doing the exact opposite of burning things to the ground. I'm extinguishing things. For justice. Oh shoot, I want to go this way. Hang on. There we go. Okay, I think there's 2 more guys. Oh, yes. Right over here. Right this way. Right this way, young man. Damn it. Okay, I think this still counts as from behind. If I can angle it right. And we did it. Bam. Voila. I think? Good. Good. Man, I really hope I can open this door. I'm gonna feel like such a tool if I can't. Oh, thank God. Okay. You know what? Let's take that look around. Okay, let's shoot him in the back. That one's gonna be a little messy, but I think we can do it. I paid the toll. There we frickin' go. Okay. Now let's see here. Yeah, use the soul axe. That guy's gonna turn around. No, yeah, he is gonna turn around and he's gonna shoot me like an asshole. Would it have been smarter to... well, I did it. I can't undo it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I saw something. No! Is this still unlocked, or did it immediately reseal? It didn't reseal itself. Okay. Yes. So I want to shoot him in the... No, I want to shoot him in the back. But yeah, driving home the other day, I saw something that made me, like, a little uncomfortable. Can I not... Like, as I was driving out of the city, I saw two uniformed something or others, right? I kind of want to say maybe like a state... Yeah, maybe state troopers or something like that. And at least the one of them. The one might have had him, you know, hanging by his side. But at least, like, the one of them, I swear, like, he had an assault rifle just, like, slung right in front of him that he was gripping. When I saw that, it was, like, kind of, you know... That's, like, the sort of thing that I feel like you don't just have for the sake of having it. You know what I mean? So I saw that, and I'm just like, is there maybe something going on that requires this that I should be concerned with? But I didn't hear any news from the area where it's like, and like 15 escaped felons going crazy in the city. Armed officers everywhere. I want to save because I'm pretty sure they're going to make me fight Aqua guys. But yeah, I just spent like a lot of times being like, why is... I'm very, you know, like, I'm very concerned as to what could be going on right now. And then later, funnily enough, I was at, like, a gas station. At the gas station, there was... I guess there was something going on. Because a police officer, like, came in and he was talking to someone behind the counter and like, oh, did they give you any trouble? And I was like, nah, everything's fine, da-da-da-da-da-da. And that guy also had a gun, but it was a regular pistol and it was holstered. So it's one of those, it's like, well, you know what? That scares me a lot less. That scares me a lot less than somebody just, you know, having a much more powerful firearm just hanging out in view of everybody. Like he is either on a mission or daring somebody to try and screw with him. How's it going? You're not even passed out. What is your problem? Okay, so there's this bunch there, there's that guy there. And there's a whole cluster of them down there, dear lord. I'm so very frightened. I'm gonna save. I can't shoot him, can I? Darn it. Let me see now. Yeah, I think this is how we do it. You're dead and you're dead. Come on, I'm trying to line it up. I feel like I'm using way too many of these for individual spirits. But I also don't really have a lot of choices here. So I think after I get this one, I'm down to the last cluster, so I'm probably fine. I'm probably fine, right? Yeah, this should be the last of them. How do I frickin' want to do this? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be the smarter way to do it. I'll get hit once, but that's fine. Watch out for the counterattack. Listen, this is the last bit of damage he needs to take. Hey, Lan, looks like it's finally cleared up. 3 bug frags, and by Heatman got it. They mean Lan got it. That guy is nuts to send a red-hot Navi to get water. Yeah, it's a little messed up. Luckily, you didn't have to fight too many viruses to get here. Yo, check it out, water. You got the heal water. And let's get this back to Mega Man. It's time to blaze on out of here. Oh, I thought you'd come here. Who the... We have this little plan, you see, and it would be a little problematic if Mega Man were to live to play another day. What's with this guy? The Cybeast power is ours and ours alone. Then that means you're the one that... Oh, we have a winner. And for your prize, you get to lead the water right there. Oh, I'm burned for a fright. Bring it on, clown. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the... Oh my gosh, he's got a frickin' invis? You think I'm gonna let you use invis? And at this point, I just gotta wait for the custom, because I can't reach him from here. I got no... I need to hit him a lot more times. You know what? Might as well let Heatman go out looking his best. Go back up to 300, my man. Oh my gosh, she's so good. Well, fuck. I'll remember this. What a load of hot air. Alright, time to burn on out of here. There's nothing behind this, is there? No, there isn't. Sending Aquaman to do that makes a hell of a lot more sense. Oh, I think I need to physically walk Heatman over there. It doesn't reach the back row. That's what it does, Rayquaza. I could attempt to explain it to you, but... There we go. I'm sure I'll get a chance to use it. Okay, I could immediately kill them both. This is what it does. Okay, that burned out a little fast. It does one ahead, and then it does, you know... It does a full column 2 ahead. It's pretty much if he were drawing a T from where he stands. So it doesn't reach all the way to the back. Hey, Mega Man, drink up. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Do I have enough time to kill Clown? Yeah, Circus Man? Maybe. God, Mega Man! The Cybeast is rejecting the heal water. Fight, Mega Man! Don't let the Cybeast win! Mega Man! Well, what's that shape? Like I said, he's a furry now. Grrrr! Yeah, he doesn't look too friendly, does he? No! The Cybeast is taking over Mega Man's body! Heatman, just jack out. Heatman, hurry up and get out of there. Hey, Cannon Pop. I'll knock some sense into him. Come on, punk. My flames will bring you back. No, Heatman, just leave. Grrrr! What did I? Back with us. Ugh. Mega Man! It's okay, he just fainted. He used a lot of energy just now. The Cybeast effect on him is most likely weakening, but to nearly delete Heatman in one shot. What power! That is Heatman. He jacked out just in time, so I think he'll be okay. Yeah, more pressing is Mega Man's situation. Whenever the Cybeast awakens, there is the possibility that it may take Mega Man over. If it were to completely take control, even if I did everything I could, I may have no choice but to delete him! But I know how you feel, Lamb, but the Cybeasts are a threat to human society. On the other hand, if Mega Man can control the Cybeasts, people can control a terrific power. In any case, we only have a limited amount of time. I'm sorry, Lan. I wish I could do something for him. Forgive me, Mega Man. After Mega Man drank the healing water, Lan never left his side for even a blink. That was 10 hours ago, and now it's sunrise. Lan, how is Mega Man? Lan, Dad. How is... He did it. He beat the Cybeast. He's finally sleeping peacefully. I'm kind of sleepy now. Wobble. You both did great. Now get some sleep, son. Yeah? Huh, when did I get into bed? Ah, Mega Man! Mega Man! Morning, Lan. I could hear you. When the Cybeast was taking me over, your voice brought me back, so thank you. And I'm sorry I made you worry. You're okay now, though, right? I'm so glad. The Cybeast will probably try to take control again, but I won't lose. Yeah, just when I think everything's okay, my stomach yells at me. Oh, you didn't eat anything since last night because you were watching over... I really messed that up. Did you? And it's lunchtime already. Yeah, I guess it is. Lan, you got mail. It's from Dad. I'll read it. Looks like you were able to fight off the Cybeast while you two were sleeping inside Mega Man's body a little. The Cybeast is somehow living in there. I've installed a function in Lan's PET and Mega Man's that will allow you to control the Cybeast. Whether you can master that power depends on you. That's what it says. Hey, there's a battle program attached. Let's try it out. Initiating program. Da-da-da-da-da. Cybeast, yes. Okay, I'm able to focus, but I feel an amazing power raging inside me. Good, it looks like you're able to control it. Controlling a Cybeast power. You can only use Cybeast until the emotion counter hits 0. Its power should give elementalist attack chips that do not dim the screen and attack plus 30. Really? No way! Also, when using a chip, Mega Man will have a Cybeast speed, letting him automatically rush to where the attack will hit. But only for chips that do not dim the screen. By attacking B, you can da-da-da-da-da. Power up an elemental chip as a Cybeast. It will set up an awesome special move. Promise. I'll try to actually use it. There we go. Cool, I busted those viruses in the blink of an eye. Mega Man, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Listen, if we would have had Blast Man would have taken him out in, you know, like, half a second. Incredible power, but you seem to handle it well. Each time you spend as a Cybeast will increase your emotion counter by 0. When that hits 0, Mega Man will return to normal, except a bit tired. When Mega Man's tired, don't press the Cybeast button, understand? Got it. But what happens if I press it? He can't control the Cybeast power. It will reach 100% and completely take over. Mega Man would be completely wild. He'll be beast over. Wild. After Mega Man is no longer wild, he will probably be very tired. Be careful not to transform at the wrong time. Yeah, they made it sound like it'd be such a major disadvantage if you actually spend, you know, like if you ran out of Beast out. So I just never used it because it's like, well, I never need a trump card. Sure is a scary power, but also feels promising. Gotta be really careful using it. You have a guess. Hey, wait. A guess? Is it Iris? Yo, Lan. Oh, it's Mick. What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong? You look like you're in a hurry. Oh, yeah. That clown-looking Navi that's attacked my Navi's been spotted again hanging around in Central Area 3. Clown Navi? Like the one that attacked us in Seaside 3? That clown's gotta be up to no good. What's his trick this time? Let's go, Lan. Jack me in. You got it. I guess I'll wrap up the chapter. You have mail, Lan. Let's check out the email. Let's just go. I probably don't need to worry. I can check the emails later. I can get the green data later. I'll get the green data now. I could use Heat Beast, but the problem with that is, other than bosses, I do not see most lasting long enough for me to, you know, actually use that power. You didn't clean up these dead guys? Really? Well, that's a little messed up. There we go. Little messed up indeed. I think I need to get just in case this triggers anything, since I might actually mess around with some of my options here. Let's see if this lasts. Lasts long enough for it to matter. How much is Heat Cross doing? Dear Lord. He might just be too damn strong. Okay. How's it going, not Clown Man? Who are you? What are you up to? Oh ho ho ho, we meet at last. How do you do? I'm Circus Man. Thought if I set up my tent here, I'd get your attention. Hey, I got a question for you, kid. A question? Where'd you hide it? You know, the Cybeast. Under the bed. It's inside me. Not funny at all. Now, trust me, I know funny. Now, see, a Navi like me can store a fierce creature like a Cybeast, but a shrimp like you, impossible. What do you guys want? I'll ask the questions, thank you very much. Where did you hide the Cybeast? And don't even think about lying to me, kid. Now, you don't believe me, but I'm not lying. That's really true. You won't mind if I bring out the animal in you. Here he comes, Lan. Gotcha. Got a routine set, execute. Oh. I know I probably brought this up a fair bit, but it is still bizarre to me that there is no Clownman.EXE when there's two Navis that seem like they could very easily be called Clownman.EXE. But I guess part of the idea is that if there was a Clownman.EXE, we're gonna do it. Like, they probably wanted to use Thunder... Yeah, they probably want him to use Thunderclaw, right? I have no charge attacks when I do this. Is there really any big advantage to using specifically Heat? I should probably look up. I have a player's guide. I mean... He did rip through his HP pretty quick with that Gatling gun. Who would guess you really had the Cybeast, but as long as we have the other one, the Ringmaster will get his way. Ah! What, the Beast out? I guess he does kind of have quills, come to think of it. Although he's not quite as short as a Sonic. Ringmaster, his way in the Cybeast. It looks like there's someone else pulling the strings here. We don't even know about our enemy yet, but if they have the other Cybeast, then we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I have a bad feeling. I'm really sorry. A Navi named Mega Man sort of got the other Cybeast first. Mega Man, that is Lancikari's Navi. Was it fate that he moved here to this town, huh? Nothing, just talking to myself. You can back off for now. At least we have one Cybeast. We can consider this battle a victory. Phew, thanks. And I'll prove that I can get the other one too. For sure. As expected, Land Hikari and Mega Man. You two are becoming a threat to my operation. Oh man, I wonder who that was. So knock. Oh my. A few days later, just as the chaos from the Cybeast incident was fading, I was gonna call it here. Our school's finally over. I'm finally gonna get on the net and... Huh? I wonder what's up. Hey, Mick, what's going on? Hey, good timing. Someone just hung up an interesting flyer. You should check it out. Huh? Let's see. They're recruiting an operator Navi for the Expo Pavilion? That's what it looks like. You know how they're opening that expo really soon, right? It sounds like they made the main pavilion really big. The big pavilion very main. And they're gonna leave the tour guiding to a Navi. Well, a Navi using a copybot, that is. So you mean a Navi that's always being operated by a human is gonna get to operate humans for a change? Heh, what a neat idea. By the way, what's a pavilion? Why don't you know, you dummy? I bet it's because you're always sleeping in class. A pavilion is... well, it's related to a lion. That's totally wrong, Mick. A pavilion isn't something that's alive, and don't you start telling me it's only natural for a human to take naps. Hahaha, he's got you good. Fine, then you tell me what it is. It's like that D&D meme where it's like, can the gazebo see me? A pavilion is, sounds like a chameleon, so maybe it's related. You're not gonna get a chameleon until Mega Man X. That's completely wrong too. A chameleon's a living thing too, right? A pavilion is a really big building that is the symbol of a large event like an expo. Anyway, so they want to give a they want a Navi to give tours of that building? Sounds neat, doesn't it? I mean, if it's your Navi, you get to go as much as you want. I'm assuming. I'm gonna go sign up right now. It looks like there's some sort of really hard fight you've gotta pass first. The selection test being held in Central Area Net Cafe today. Hey, it's already started. What? Then what are we doing staying right here for? Gotta hurry. Go, go. Stop, young man. Don't you know you're not allowed to run in the halls? Huh, little kids who don't follow the rules get detention. Sorry, who are you? Are you someone's older sister? Sister? Haha, you're a funny little guy. I guess with the way I dress, I know I don't look it, but I'm actually the home ec teacher, Miss Farin. You know, I'm just gonna ignore that. What? You're a teacher? Well, it's okay if you didn't know. I just started here very recently. I never was very good at looking like a teacher. Probably all the sharp knives just sticking out of my hat. I guess it's only natural you couldn't tell. But you do kind of look more like a chef than a teacher. That's because I always loved cooking. I'm actually from Yumland, born and raised. So she's from China, India. I was a chef in Yumland for a long time. You may not know it, but I was even a little famous there. Then, why did you come here? I'm really interested in this country's food. And from what I've tasted, there's all sorts of flavors in the ingredients here that don't exist in Yumland's native foods. If you're studying food, that sounds like so much fun, unlike math. When you come to my room, I guess I can share a delicious recipe or two while I lecture you on rules. You'll really teach me? Really? Sure, anytime. But I'll be out researching soon, so I won't be around. After I get back, let's eat some great Yumland food, okay? I'm gonna get going now, but remember, no running. What do you think her Navi is? Hey, we can't just stand around now. Huh, that's right. If we don't hurry, we won't be able to enter the test. Okay. Well, I guess with that, we can probably wrap up for now. I'm enjoying myself a good bit. This is still easily my favorite of the Battle Network games, and we got 3 chapters done, which... How many chapters are in this game? I might be blowing through it, is where I'm going with that. But yeah. So yeah, we can start wrapping up for tonight. Thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and check out my main channel Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. I do not have something queued up for tomorrow, but I typically do Sundays. I might post something a little late. I might just do shorts this week. I don't know. But yeah, with that... Oh, and I should probably say the plan for next week. On Tuesday, we are starting... Wait. Let me check to make sure that it didn't change. But last I checked, one game was very much out ahead. Okay, Tuesday, we are starting The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And then Saturday, we will be back to this. Small chance somebody else, joins me sometime during the week, but no promises on that. But we'll at least get the 2 streams done. So yeah, with that, thanks again, anybody who stopped in to watch. Big Red, Rayquaza, and Scarf Mars. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And with that, we'll call it here. So, have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.